slight risk down in Kansas, central Kansas today. So glad you're joining, and we're looking forward to another exciting chase today. We've got Freddie McKinney here with me, running radar, running cameras, running a lot of stuff. So, Freddie, you got anything to say?
Just hello everybody. Thanks for tuning in, and we're gonna see if we can find something in this slight risk today here in Kansas. We got 15 hatched for hail, so could be some large hail today. Tornado risk is non-zero, but not very high. But if there's anything that looks like it could do a tornado, we're gonna try to be there. But yeah, just a nice day, nice cruise down to Kansas. Like one of our first Kansas chases of the year, actually. We haven't really chased Kansas. Maybe once, I don't know.
I can't remember.
I can't think of a time we chased Kansas this year. Like actually Kansas, you know. But
good thing we're nice and rested up today. Had a couple days of just maybe taking off, and at least one. I don't know, maybe if you had 2 days off or just one.
2 days.
2 days off, so
Maybe. Yeah, 2 days off.
Anyway.
Looks like got some people here. Let's see. Hi, Paige, Madison, Diane, Randog, DJ. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Welcome.
And
Be sure to hit that like button, and if you haven't, and appreciate those subscriptions. And so here we go.
oh, looks like Lisa's here too. Hi, Lisa and Vince. Welcome, everybody. We actually already have some storms ahead of us here. That's those are storms near Concordia. I don't think those are the main show of the day, but we're gonna try to get down towards like the Hayes Russell area. There already is something trying to pop near Hayes right now, so definitely are a little bit late to that, but we'll try our best to get down there. Yeah, let's see if I can show you. This is what we're dealing with right now on the radar. Get our location going here as well. So we've got a few cells down here. Well, really just this one near Concordia. See where we're at. We're up here. So we're coming straight down 81. Storm near Concordia, Kansas here. Throwing some bolts out. Maybe a little bit of hail. But that should be elevated. But we'll see what it looks like. Stream's cutting. Let's see. Hopefully it comes back here. I got
Weird tower right there. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I think it's back now. Okay. But yeah, we're watching this area right down here. That's the target area today. Central Kansas, west of Salina. And we already got some storms trying to go up, but we're going to have to just see what happens here as we get down there. Let's see. Hi, Kathy, Mazat, Shadowrunner, Ryan, Hudson. Let's see. Aicha bought 13. Where's the target area today? Just down there in Kansas, west of Salina, Kansas. That would be the target area for today. Main threat's going to be large, damaging hail, especially with any supercells that can get organized here today. The primary window should be probably after 4 p.m. today, but you never really know on summer days. Stuff gets going early, so let's see what happens as we get down there. Thanks for thanks for subscribing there, Amarok Games. Appreciate that. Got some gas station pizza. This is
I already ate my slice. Sorry. You get
Yeah.
to watch Freddie eat his.
well, I'm not gonna eat it
Oh,
on
okay.
camera. I don't want to be. Well, I've done it before, but I don't know. They probably don't want to watch me eat this pizza.
they
but
probably don't.
this is Valentino's gas station pizza. So if you know where Valentino's is or what Valentino's is, it's a pizza chain that's in Nebraska.
Started in Lincoln, Nebraska, and then it's branched out in sort of regional out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Sort of spread out to some neighboring cities. Very good. In my opinion, one of the best pizza out there. So if you ever get to Lincoln area, look up Valentino's and get a slice and check it out.
Also have one of these iced beverages here. These are pretty good. Big fan of these iced drinks.
I'm more of a coffee guy, so I just drink regular black coffee and water, but an occasional soda, maybe a Gatorade once in a while. So that's kind of how she goes.
And then you can see that storm down there. That's the one down there by Concordia right now. That's the anvil from that storm. Let's see. It looks really good. Yeah, it is really good, Annette. Let's see. Relax. Appreciate you guys. Hi from Western Slope, Colorado. Wow, that's way out there. Western Slope. As in, like, west of the Rockies out there? Or not exactly sure where that's at. Let's see. Yeah, moderator's doing a great job. We already have Madison, Diane, Paige in the chat here today. Imagine Chris will show up here at some point. Maybe Kim.
Yep, super job.
We got some Zats here from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
They've had a lot of storm action this year. About New Mexico has. Yep.
We got Autumn Allen here from Silverton, Oregon.
Wow, that's cool.
Thanks for tuning in, Autumn.
Oh, there's Chris.
There he is. There's Chris. We got Barry Bones in here. Let's see. Welcome, Barry, to the stream. Is that the dog that watches Ryan Hall's streams? I'm pretty sure I've seen Barry Bones on Twitter before.
Dayton, Ohio. Yes, hi from Dayton, Ohio. Trixie.
Gary from Wisconsin. Annette from the mountains of eastern Tennessee. Let's see. Intense storm in Kansas City. Interesting. I guess I didn't know they got hit by any storm down there, but it would not surprise me. Probably an MCS or something.
Barry said, yes, I am.
Well, welcome to the stream, Barry.
And this says, welcome to Geneva. Next 4 exits, Geneva, Nebraska. So we're closing in on the Kansas-Nebraska border. We are in Nebraska. Just now going by Geneva, Nebraska on Highway 81. We're dropping south into Kansas. Still a little ways to go to get to the Kansas border, but as you can see, we're making some progress on these thunderstorms that are out in front of us.
Let's see. Let's look at the Storm Prediction Center, just to show them what we're working with here today.
Perfect.
See if I can get this orientated a little bit better here. Okay. So here on the Storm Prediction Center, you can find this at spc.noaa.gov. It's a great resource for staying up to date on severe weather in the United States. But this is the current risk area for today. As you can see, we have a slight risk here for parts of Kansas and Missouri, and then have a marginal risk that surrounds that area. But we're focusing on the slight risk today, in particular the western half of it here in Kansas. If we switch over to tornado threat, there's no tornado threat from the Storm Prediction Center, although there is a 5% way over here in the Northeast. Looks like out there by Boston. You got Massachusetts out there. You know, what else is out there? A few other states.
New York. Oh, out there.
Is New York included? I think
No.
New York maybe is included.
Oh, yeah, big portion
New York
of it.
City might even be in there a little bit, but yeah. Out there in Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island area, a little bit of New York. We got tornado risk over there today. However, switch to the hail risk. You can see we got a hatched hail risk, 15 hatched hail risk. So that means there's increased threat of large damaging hail. I believe that's for 2-inch or larger hailstones. So that's what the black hash marks mean. That means there's a significant hail threat for this area, and that's where we're headed for today. And supercells are going to be the ones responsible for those large hailstones today. If we get supercells, it should be pretty large hail. Here's the wind threat as well, 15% wind risk, so damaging straight line winds, 60, 70 mile per hour possible within that 15% and even the 5% area there. So those are kind of the hazards for today. Non-zero tornado threat, although low, significant hail threat, and damaging wind risk today. So we'll have to see what happens when we get down there.
And we're going to keep our eyes out for a big mothership today. That would be one thing we'll be checking on. See what we find.
See, Kansas City had a big storm the other day.
Well, that was the one that had the big shelf.
It might have
cloud,
been.
Right?
I'm wondering if it was the same day as the Waco.
It eventually worked its way down there.
Yeah. Because that did a lot of damage here in Waco. Cornfields flattened, irrigation pivots rolled. If you were there for that stream, you got to see the damage left behind from those severe storms. That was a few days ago in central Nebraska. A lot of damage around there, tree damage, you know, probably power lines down somewhere, silos, irrigation pivots, semis flipped. Pretty strong storm. Powerful straight line, probably, I don't know, 80, 90,
Oh, yeah.
maybe even 100 mile per hour straight line went through there.
Maybe for knocking the power out and also
Yep.
flipping semis. That takes a pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure what it takes to knock a semi over.
Well,
if it's
depends.
light.
There's a lot of factors involved
Yeah.
in that. But, I mean, even 70 mile per hour wind could knock a semi over.
Yeah. Is that the one that started with the horses and all that?
No, that was.
No, that was the night before. Yeah.
I don't know if it was the night before or the night after.
That's the one that started up north, and then we north of Genoa and all that.
Let's see. Yeah, Kansas City. Let's see. Oh, I got to scroll down. I guess the chat wasn't updating there for a second. Okay. Let's see. Hi, guys, watching from the Philippines.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Cage Bushin.
That would be typhoon action.
Play
out in the
music.
Philippines.
Welcome to the stream there. So we have the Philippines. I know Chris is from South Africa here. Let's see, had an insane severe thunderstorm blow through the area Friday. People are still without power. Wow. back soon. That's not good. You know, in the heat of summer, you know, no power. That's okay, Chris. If you gotta hop off at any time, feel free. How did your road trip go there, Chris? Let's see. Just tuned in. What area in Kansas are you targeting? We're targeting west of Salina. West of Salina, Kansas today, near Hayes, Russell. You have something you wanted to say?
Claire from the UK, you might have mentioned that already, but joining us.
Welcome there, Claire.
Little British flag, if I'm saying that correctly. United Kingdom. United Kingdom. That's kind of entails like 3 sections over there: Wales, England, and I believe Scotland is part of that.
Yeah, those are the 3. Let's see, 80 mile per hour winds in Leewood, Kansas, where I was working Friday. Yep, that's pretty strong wind. That's probably about what happened down in Waco area. Beautiful storms the other day, but the hail damage was heartbreaking. On the Waco day, yeah, it's
Terrible.
not good to see that. But it was pretty.
That was the worst day, right?
Let's see, the power was knocked out
that
for...
was the day before.
Nope,
Keep
it's the
saying
day
that.
before. But let's see, Northeast Kansas, 240,000 people were without power. 30,000 are still without power. Wow, that is a lot of people to still be without power.
Where's that?
Kansas, Northeast Kansas.
Okay, this time of the year, those damaging wind threat MCS storms can be pretty devastating.
Yep, this is the derecho season, so. Let's see. I was in direct line, a tornado warning, power never went out. Yeah, sometimes nothing happens, but it's for the times where things do happen, But let's see.
Ask Freddie when.
105 in Texas. Wow.
Oh boy, that's hot.
Hi from Russell, Kansas.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Laura. Yeah, I guess we're coming down to your neck of the wood today, so we'll see what
We have
happens.
not. I don't think we know that we have chased together on a storm in Kansas yet, have we? Unless we were fooling around at the beginning of the year. Oh, we did dip down into Kansas on that tornado thing, test stream,
Oh yeah, we did technically chase Kansas.
and there was a tornado warning in Kansas.
So we did chase Kansas, okay.
Yep.
But nothing like this, if not
No.
like...
Not an intentional Kansas chase like this one.
Yeah, nothing intentional. Howdy from Hayes, Kansas. Wow, we got
Oh,
Russell and
all right,
Hayes,
here-
Kansas.
Here we come, Hayes.
Yeah.
Coming at you.
Yeah, we're coming down towards that way. We'll see. You might actually have a good visual of the cumulus down there, probably to your south. That's where the cumulus will be bubbling up. So, see what happens. New MD up for Central Kansas. Okay, thanks for the information
buddy,
there,
you better
Curry.
check that out.
We're gonna have to take a look at that. I did not realize
How
it was
did
an
that
MD.
slip by?
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
There is an MD. You are correct.
Red one.
Okay, they have the outflow boundary listed, so we're going to show you what we're dealing with here. This is a mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center for Central and North Central Kansas here. It includes Salina, Hayes, Russell. We were just talking about Hayes and Russell. Well, there they are right in the middle of this MD here. If you see this orange dotted line here, that is the outflow boundary that was left from the storms earlier today. And then along this boundary, especially over here near Hayes and Russell, you can see this cumulus. This is satellite imagery underneath here. See the little popcorn there, little pop-ups south of Hayes and Russell area. So that's where we're probably going to be watching, at least initially, for storm development. There could be storms really anywhere within here, but this area right now would be my biggest area to watch in the next couple hours, south of Hayes and Russell area. It's a 40% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch. They say the severe risk may increase across parts of the area through the afternoon. Convective and environmental trends are being monitored for a possible watch. Then we'll skip some of this. There's a lot of wording in here, but it says, however, any storms that can mature in the vicinity of the remnant outflow boundary could pose a risk for isolated large hail, locally damaging wind gusts, given elongating straight photographs, 40 to 50 knots of effective shear. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And also these boundaries sometimes can do some weird stuff, including tornadoes, landspouts. So we're going to keep an eye on it, because those boundaries tend to have a localized area of storm meltophilicity, a little bit higher wind shear. So you just never really know. There's always a chance. There's always a chance of a tornado.
We're looking for a little Kansas magic today. So
let's see. Pull this up again. Let's see. Good afternoon from Grandview, Missouri. Welcome to the stream, Tracy. I'm east of Manhattan, Kansas, keeping an eye on what's going on. Yeah, there could be some severe weather, so anywhere there in central, northern Kansas, even eastern Kansas, just keep an eye on things today. Nothing super serious, but we never know. Sometimes unexpected stuff can happen. So
about 187.
See, welcome from Minnesota, Catherine. Thanks for tuning in. We're on Highway 81 right now, headed south through Nebraska here.
Oh yeah.
South of Geneva.
There's that construction. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
There might be somewhere here too.
Yeah, there may be. We'll see.
That's 665, so it's got Kentucky behind this.
Alright. Let's see, what about Louisiana? I don't think they have much of a threat today down there. Louisiana. Oh, actually, take that back. There is a severe thunderstorm watch right now for Louisiana. Down there, that marginal risk. So it looks like there's a cluster of storms moving out of Texas into northwest Louisiana. So could be some severe weather with that. Probably damaging straight line winds there.
And did they have a watch out in on the East Coast?
I think so. See, welcome from Oklahoma there. UOI official. Douglas here from Pembroke, Georgia. Welcome to the stream, Douglas. See, good morning from the high desert of southwest Idaho. Thanks for tuning in, Idle Time. We lost a 100-year-old tree and many branches. Thankfully, nobody hurt, no property damage. My power just came back on after 46 hours without it near Kansas City. Wow. Sorry to hear that there,
I
Ryan.
didn't realize it was that bad down there for power.
I honestly did not realize I got hit that bad down there. I actually just didn't have a clue. That sounds like a really bad storm. Let's see. Welcome, Tim from Hereford in the UK. Looking forward to your stream. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. Thunderstorm moved through Dallas earlier with some pea-sized hail. Really cooled things down. 78 is so much better than 100. Yeah, that's... Yikes. Texas this time of the year is, and just the South in general, is pretty rough. Pretty hot down there. Still nothing seems to have fired yet. Keeping an eye on the radar here. I haven't seen anything fire quite yet. We're watching.
It's kind of new off to the west there.
This area right in here for storm initiation, I think. Along this outflow boundary. There's actually an outflow boundary. You can see it on radar right here. This kind of snaking boundary through here. Right there. That's the outflow boundary. So along there, I think we could get storm initiation here soon. We got a storm to the west there up near Alma. Keep an eye on that as well. But I think this stuff's pretty much elevated. Kind of showers. A lot of lightning on it. A lot of lightning bolts on that one. You can see where we're at here, approaching Hebron, Nebraska. So we'll be popping into Kansas here in probably 20 minutes.
By moving over a lane, just kind of see what's a little less rough.
Let's see, Diane. Wow, there were 7 tornadoes from Friday morning storm. Yeah, that was another damaging storm that happened. Some early morning MCS through eastern Nebraska. I think it hit part of Omaha. Knocked the power out in a few different areas.
Is that the one that had the QLCS tornadoes?
Yeah, it had 6 of them. No, 7 of them.
Huh.
7 tornadoes. Wow. Let's see. Wow, we're already up to 223 watching, so thanks for tuning in, everybody. Make sure to drop a like on the stream while you're here. That helps the stream out. But appreciate everybody for joining today. We're gonna try to get a good storm. See what happens. But we already have that MD out, so that means the Storm Prediction Center is monitoring this area for storm initiation. They said this afternoon we could get some storms, some severe storms. Potential for large damaging hail, damaging wind gusts in north central Kansas.
What's this little guy like out here?
We're going to try to find a supercell today, though. That's what we're looking for, is supercell storm. Yeah, this stuff is just like the one that we had over here, I think. I think it's just kind of like cold. Not cold, but I don't know, it's hard to explain. When you look at it on satellite, it's pretty stable.
Yep, you got to get down there to that outflow boundary.
You never know, it could turn into something though later on.
Hooks up with that boundary.
See, he's been trying to fire down here. That's satellite imagery there. That's south of Hays and Russell, Kansas there. You can see where the You got this cumulus that's been bubbling, trying to initiate. That's our target right now, just south of Russell and Hays, Kansas. So we're going to keep an eye on that area right there for initiation. We got these storms also kind of dropping out of Nebraska into Kansas. We'll keep an eye on those as well, especially these ones back here look a little more interesting. But yeah, just gonna have to keep an eye on everything today.
Okay, so we got Tracy from Madison. Tracy from Madison, Wisconsin. Might have pointed that out. And also from someone from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Omni. Kalamazoo, Michigan. I think I've maybe been there one time. Been through Michigan a couple times. Madison, Michigan. That wasn't where that tornado happened, was it? Near there.
Which one?
The one that we got drone and everything else a little bit. So.
No, that was in Wisconsin. But
Well, that's Madison, Wisconsin. Yeah.
was that near Madison though? I don't remember where it was exactly.
I think Madison's where we stopped chasing and then started to come back.
Yeah, Madison's that big town, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, kind of.
Kind of.
It was north of there.
Fall, maybe.
Yeah, it was up north of there somewhere. Hillsboro, Wisconsin, I think was the town. Saw that tornado.
Let's see. Might be back into some road construction here. So.
Yeah, this road's getting tore up.
246 now. There's our gas station, right? Chasing
Yeah.
merchants.
That was an interesting day.
Maybe we'll get another big cold pour set up here.
That was a cold core day, but it was a little bit.
Cold pour bust.
Yeah, it wasn't the best cold core day, but
That's storms. A lot of storms.
did have storms. Do you remember when we stopped in that like construction thing for a while, and it was like us and like 50 other storm chasers in that construction one-way road thing? They're all lined up.
Oh yeah, people were getting out of the cars.
Well, yeah, I was out of the car and just out there talking to other chasers as we waited for the whatever to start moving, the light or something. Then we ended up missing a noodle funnel or something.
Jeff Petrowski got it.
I think Reed got it. Somebody got it.
I remember it well.
Okay. See, Nebraska's always green this time of the year. Love traveling through it. Yeah, it's normally is pretty green. We've actually had a lot of rain recently, so that's really been helping it out. But we're coming out of, at least partially coming out of, a really bad drought in this area. But yeah, Nebraska's a pretty state. bit better now. It's got some lightning and 60 dBZs on it, so keep an eye on that. Republican City, Nebraska, but it's about to move into Kansas. That's to our west. See, we're over here. I think we might have it's over here too, so I don't think this is going to do much now, but maybe once it works its way more down into this zone of Kansas, because it's going to head down towards, you know, Lincoln, Salina area later on, so keep an eye on it. Might move in a more favorable environment. Still keeping an eye on this area here. Some vorticity along this boundary here. That's the blue, the vorticity, so.
Is that the dual parameter one?
Yeah. See how the winds go back here?
Yeah.
They all curl in and then they all flow east.
Oh, that's
Or flow
kind of what we want like
from
to
the
see.
east.
Might help us out a little bit. This road has been going through a lot of
Photographs aren't terrible in this area.
Oh, actually look better than they did earlier.
Yeah, so like right up in here, there's no like, there's not a thing showing the photographs like right on the boundary, so I don't know what it's like locally, but there's some stuff there. There's supercell composite right now. So this storm is going to actually come down into there. That's supercell composite parameter. There's where that storm, Republican City, is kind of tracking down into this area. So it may do something once it tracks south. Let's look at surface-based Cape. See this? This is SIN through this area. That's stable air. So it's going to have to break out of this blue. And then the red lines here, that's your instability values, your Cape values. You got 4,000 Cape just on the other side, 4,000, 3,500. So that's, you know, moderate to extreme instability today. Plenty of fuel for these storms. That is not a question today. It's 87 degrees with a 71 dew point in Hays, Kansas right now. 87-71 there in Hays, Kansas. That is a very,
Wow. Some high dews.
very good moisture there.
So let me point out, well, for one, I want to thank you. If you're new to the stream, thanks for joining. If you don't mind, go ahead and subscribe and do hit that like button. It helps out the stream. But I also want to point out that Freddie McKinney is with me. So if you haven't made your way over to Freddie's channel on YouTube, highly advise that. He's got a lot of very good storm chase content, live streams, documentaries. Really hit a lot of tornadoes this year, and he's got a lot of video in the works right now. I've sort of been telling you that he's going to be putting out some videos. Well, he is. He's just been chasing so much he hasn't been able to get to it quite like he'd like. So, but he is working on one right now, and he's got like 3 or 4 in the pipeline, or maybe more. But so I would encourage you to head over to his channel and subscribe, and you won't be disappointed if you're a storm chaser and a weather watcher.
Well, I appreciate that. Yep, we got a lot of work to do here, but it's either work on that or chase storms. barbecue all the time was the best part. Sorry about all the barbecue talk. Nope, that's all fine. That is all fine.
For your channel in the stream. I think, yeah, I'm sure somebody's on that. Well, not for your stream, but for your, yeah, link for your channel. I had it right, I think.
Or I could just leave a comment and just say, just click on my username.
There you go. Say hi.
Appreciate the support, K-Day. Glad you're here with us today.
You bet.
I have never pinned a comment before, so. Hey, D-Man. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Is there a way to... I think you maybe have a way here. Can I?
Yeah. Phone's getting a little warm over there.
Yeah, it's because I want sun on the case and then the Max spray.
There's two are running the streams.
3 and then 4 and then 5 and 6.
But it's an iPhone. If it would have been an Android, it'd have been.
Oh, there it is. So yeah, you have the ability to pin. You have to pin things.
Go ahead and pin it. Did you pin it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Awesome.
pinned it. So then it just goes to the top. I'm gonna have to start using that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. All right.
Oh, here's the big Kansas. Gotta get at that.
We gotta show you.
Check this out, folks. Right there.
Right there. We're in Kansas. This state is...
It's pretty exciting once you cross that border because you
Yeah.
know there's no turning back.
Yeah,
You'd have to chase.
historically, this place has been pretty crazy. Let's see. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Marty. Let's see. Do you ever run into James Brettenbach out chasing in Reed's old TIV 1 that they restored? I don't believe so, but we have run into the TIV and we have run into the Dominator a few different times. That running, and then I'm going to connect to, so hopefully it reconnects, and then just going to take off this case here. For some reason this one just overheats
Is that the
like
one? I thought this
crazy. No, it's this one.
Okay.
I don't know what's up with this phone, but Don't anything. It's already blistering hot.
Here, slide it in here. Well, the sun, I know my phone is getting hot too. Can you slide it in this?
Give me a second. I'm working on stuff. Okay. You can do it that way, or this one, my favorite one right here.
There you go.
So if you shut these vents, or shut like yours over there, it redirects the air over here. I think. So sounds good. Yeah. Periodically it may run into bad signal, but hopefully it's holding better now.
We'll get a little break on these clouds here.
Oh yeah, Chris. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Man, look at, I think this is the remnants actually of one of those storms earlier. You see that? It looks like we got an anvil here, but nothing really underneath it. I think that's an old storm from earlier. Got a couple more anvils back over there. See the precipitation falling out of that one right there. So these aren't the storms we're looking for out here. We're looking for the storms down there in Kansas, further down, where the environment's a little more.
Sharon just joined me in.
Well, yeah. Welcome back, Sharon. I think you pronounced your name Sharon. I'd imagine it's Sharon, but I also have a really bad track record
I'm a
with pronouncing names. Everybody makes fun of me at work whenever I have to like pronounce somebody's name, and I always mess it up, you know. But every once in a blue moon, I'll get one right.
Is there a 15% risk? Yes, there is a 15%.
15% severe thunderstorm risk today.
And it's mainly for hail. That's what the slight is. Hail and wind. So I wonder what the models.
Let's see. Sharona.
Is it like my Sharona? My Sharona. Oh, yeah. My Sharona.
There you go.
Sharona. I like that.
So, Joe said, "My name is easy."
How do you pronounce it, Joe?
And how do you pronounce your name? Is it Joe or Joey?
Mine's kind of easy too. John. Freddie.
Freddie's fairly straightforward. Although if you spelt it Freddie with an IE, then I could see somebody saying Fred-I. Without a sound, so Sharon. Okay, I think it is Sharon.
Yeah, so Sharon. Maybe.
from Sydney. Thanks for tuning in. We are also in Kansas. We're just north of Belleville.
Yeah, Belleville and Concordia. Belleville, Concordia, and then
Salina. Those are like your main ones on the way down.
now I've got that song in my head.
Cloudy in Topeka, Kansas, very humid. Yeah, it's a very humid day today, but cloudy over there. Well, it's partly cloudy here. 86 degrees on the car. Let's see, so yeah, if you want to follow us, like our current location, we put our location up on the Spotter network, so that's your best way to track our current location. I imagine at some point we'll try to figure out a better way to share our location, but right now our location is put out by the Spotter network, which you can find on Radarscope or a few other applications like Gibson Ridge. I don't know what else out there has it. So if you look for a little red dot, it should be near Belleville right now on the Spotter network. Hello from Kentucky. Let's see. Hello, Lawanda. Thanks for tuning in. Got people from all over today.
All over the world and all over the country. So watching today, appreciate that.
Doing a clever thing. I'm charging it while it's getting cool. There you go. The counter. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So
Good deal.
all right, going under Highway 36.
Yeah,
Just passed through Belleville, headed south on US 81.
Work on the chase vehicle this morning, cleaning off the Colorado sand. Lydia thought it was clay.
lot of mud and sand and gravel caked onto the bottom of the car and the wheel wells and wheels and just everywhere from Colorado a few days ago. Went on a little off-road expedition for a while.
And if you don't clean that stuff off, it throws your wheels out of balance. And all of a sudden you've got a bad situation when you're driving down the road because it starts vibrating real bad. So you got to clean all that stuff off. So if you ever feel like you got a bad vibration on your car, maybe check that out. It might have some sand or mud caked on your rims that's throwing your wheels, tires out of balance. All right, Connecticut here, and subscribe. Okay. I subscribe. Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Joe, for subscribing. Appreciate that.
Look at that, a little bit of preset on the window here.
Yeah, we got the wipers for the focus. Yeah, a little less. Just go like this.
Full speed.
And then go like that. If you go to the first click, you can like adjust it, kind of fine tune it with this right here.
Yep.
I use that quite a bit actually.
So, let's see. Let's slow it way down. Yep, just the intermittent.
Our first precip of the day.
Yeah, it's funny how those cats like to crawl into bags and boxes and stuff. Babysitter cat was stuck in a bag. She's from Canada, so that's another.
Crawl into it. Yep. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good today. I've had a couple days in a row where I got decent sleep. So that's awesome. Had a
Good, productive.
the other thing.
It was on the wrong thing. It was on my channel, not your channel. That's why I never popped back up
I
on
see.
there. Sorry about that, everybody. We got it fixed now. Sometimes you get technical difficulties, but I thought it was streaming, but it wasn't there for a little bit. I should be back now.
Oh yeah, the smoke. Page says the smoke hasn't been too bad here in Toronto. We had some smoke down here in Nebraska.
We're back, everybody. That was my bad. I messed it up. Now we got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, we got 2 severe thunderstorm warning storms to our west now. The northern one's for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Southern one here, which is probably the stronger one because it's the right split. That one's warned for also 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. It's moving at 25 miles per hour to the southeast. That one's approaching Kensington, Athol, Smith Center, Cedar, Gaylord, Texas. Kansas, not Texas. What am I trying to say Texas for? But
What's this other deal over here?
I got this one. Yeah, there is one actually to the west there too. Keep an eye on that one too. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking maybe.
Well, here in Concordia, I think there's a 36 goes over there.
I'm saying we go down towards like over here, maybe like towards.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me find us a good route.
36. Usually.
See, I'm forgiven. Thanks, Paige. Thanks for forgiving me.
Now we bump right back up to 81.
Pancakes.
What?
I want some pancakes too, Chris. Okay, so what we gotta do is we're going to take a right at the stoplight when we get past the bridge.
Okay.
I've taken this route before. It's the route I took when I decided to take the northern storm instead of the southern storm. It missed like 15 tornadoes near Tipton, Kansas back in 2019.
Ouch.
So I'm familiar with this area. Why did I do that? Because you abandoned me that day and I had to go down by myself.
True.
And I left late and I was sad. And
No, I chased. Well, I actually chased him that day. It's all done.
And then you showed up later and actually got on a tornado warning storm.
Well, I did, but it was just smooth underneath. There was no little cloud. Yeah, I
Still a
remember that
tornado
day.
warning though. Still a tornado warning.
Yeah.
Smooth or not, it's still a tornado warning. Yeah. Not now. No tornado warnings now. But yeah, we got severe thunderstorm warning storms. They're starting to blow up here in northern Kansas. Over here near Smith Center, Phillipsburg,
So we're going to adjust.
Burr Oak. We're gonna head west and prepare for an intercept. Prepare to deploy. Alright, past the bridge, take a right. Have a look at the maps here real quick. So it's 8269 out ahead of that storm, like just ahead of that storm. 8269, so
Wow, that's some
pretty
nice stuff.
yeah, pretty good. That's like a 13-degree dew point temperature spread, which is actually pretty good. And south of it, 8771. We got a southeast surface wind flowing into it right now. All right, so you gotta take a right at the
Right here.
at the stoplight.
Got a green light. So.
Yep, this is the old downtown of Concordia, Kansas. You gotta take a left, right there.
Where the tracks are.
Take a left
Oh, right.
here. Yeah. Keep following this 9. Now we just continue on here for 2.5 miles. Then we take a left. Severe thunderstorm warnings are in effect. Wow, look at the hail on that
Ooh,
one.
baby.
Got some big hail, so we were talking big hail today. Well, there's a hail core right there. That's approaching Kensington, sorry. Athol, Cedar, Gaylord, Harlan, Portis, These are all towns in Kansas in the path of this hail core right now. Radar says 2.75, which would be baseball. Normally it over-exaggerates, but, looking at that, wouldn't be surprised if there's, maybe upwards of golf ball size. Never know. Could be bigger than that, too. But without being there, we don't know how big the hail is. It's warned for quarter size at the moment, but I would venture to say it could be a little bigger than quarter size there. We're headed that way now. Also have a storm developing actually just behind us. So we got 3 storms we're watching here. You see this one over here near Cora? That one's racing off to the east. That's a left split. Main concerns with that would be large hail damaging winds. It's moving at about 45 miles per hour according to the warning here. Let's see, where does it say that? Yeah, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So that one's a left split. We're not really interested in that one. These are the 2 we're interested in here because these are moving southeast. Those are the right turners that may require some rotation as they head south. Keep an eye on it. But these could be supercells here near Phillipsburg. The one to the west, too, we got to keep an eye on that one as well. That one's just starting to go up back over there. Rotation, not really seeing anything at the moment, but we're going to keep an eye on that. Let's see what it looks like from further radar, like Dodge City, see if there's any mid-level. Can't really see a whole lot in the mid-levels yet, but keep an eye on it. Get the chat back up.
Super.
All right, you're going to turn left here.
Alright, so I think we got 333 or 23. So 333 watching, so if you're new to the channel, welcome in. Go ahead and hit the like button, and if you like what you see, subscribe for future
Clear right.
content. Okay,
Let's
so
see. Diane asks, Freddie, are you going to take one in the windshield today? Like hailstones? I'm not necessarily trying to take some hailstones to the windshield, but I'm not exactly super concerned anymore because it's already a little bit damaged. As you can tell, we got a few good ones. That one, that's probably, I don't know how big that one was. Good 2-inch, maybe tennis ball for that one, and then got a few more there going. So yeah, does need to be changed at some point.
Just remember, taking it to the windshield means replacing the windshield. So
We're west of Concordia.
And that cuts into the budget a little bit.
So if you're wanting us to punch the hail core,
somebody wants to throw in a $500 super chat to blow the windshield, we might consider that. Okay.
Yeah, somebody wants to. We're gonna have to get the super chats going a little more before we start blowing windshields out because those cost a pretty penny. Normally, we try to stay out of the hail. We don't purposely go into the hail unless there's like a tornado or something, and then we go into the hail. Yeah, we're west of Concordia, Kansas. That's our current location. We're on, I think, Kansas 9. Is that what this road is? Kansas 9?
Yeah.
Okay. We're on Kansas 9, west of Concordia, approaching the storm that's heading towards, it's about to hit Kensington. It's starting to hit Kensington and Athol. Might go just to the west of Smith Center, and it's approaching Cedar, Gaylord, Harlan, Portis, and it's heading towards Osborne. So, if you're in any of those locations, just keep an eye on this thing. Damaging hail is probably the biggest concern at the moment. However, damaging winds are also possible.
Stay back from windows in case.
There's the storm right there. Big hail with this guy. And then there's the velocities. Do have some red and greens developing, so we'll keep an eye on that, see if any rotation actually develops here. The track says 3.25 inch hail, so
Quite the zigzaggy
Could
road,
be.
I guess, so it's having a little.
turn down the brightness. It's just overheating already, so
Big
No.
bird in the road.
big bird. You want me to get this thing up so we can,
Get what up?
I mean, so that way we can get going.
Let's see.
56 miles away.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess it wouldn't be all bad.
If that gives you
Probably
some
put it
peace.
over on this side.
Give you some peace.
Run it from.
Just-
There you go. Be peace like a river. Should look good.
yeah. Okay. Can't tell when it's on. Just leave it there for now. I don't know what it's on, but we'll try that. Okay. So we're headed. Yep, we're headed towards Beloit, Glen Elder, kind of that direction. I think we're heading towards the general location of Osborne right now. Osborne's in the path of this storm, so we're gonna head that way. See what we can get. Okay, our Tyler Kurtz is there.
Oh yeah.
He's a chaser from North Platte. He's right in the storm right now. It is cool. West one's getting a little stronger too over there. Got a boat.
It's kind of surprising they fired up there like that off its own little boundary, maybe coming from the later storms.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting those to be the storms, but I was keeping an eye on them. I had a thought of like maybe they'd work their way south into the better environment. You know, we'll do something. Let's see. Hello from Finland.
Oh my.
All the way from Finland.
Wow.
Thanks for tuning in there. Jaha or Juha. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
You can actually see the storm we're approaching. That's the anvil that we're underneath right now. And then off in the distance to the right, it's a little darker, the right side. That would be the storm.
Finland is the home of a famous motocross racer named Heikki Mikkola, I think is from Finland. Is he from Finland or Sweden? I can't remember. I think he was from Finland.
You got Finland, Sweden, and Norway. All in kind of a row there. Yeah, you can see what these things are kind of blowing up on satellite. This is our satellite imagery here. You can see these storms. They've exploded here. In fact, this one looks to be having an overshooting top right where my finger is. It's got an overshooting top. That's where the cumulonimbus is punching through the layer. I think it's the what is it, stratosphere or something. It's punching through there, and it's actually breaking its way into the next layer of the atmosphere. So pretty strong storm there in north central Kansas currently. That's what we're headed towards right now. Looks like it may be a supercell. It's kind of got that shape. It's got the shape of a supercell. So we'll see what it looks like when we get there, but not sure what the structure will be like, but we're gonna find out here soon.
Let's see. What's the guy's name? Walter. All right. Well, I was just about to say we are making some progress heading west, but here's a corner that's going to cut us back to the south. So
Let's see, who's Walter? You know Walter? Walter Mitchell.
Walter Mitchell should, maybe not. Maybe he's just saying hey.
It says, hello, John and Freddie. I have seen John ride MX pretty fast.
Okay.
Skinner was faster.
Skinner, so that's yeah, Skinner he no longer is alive. And that's going back to Eastridge. Yeah, Walter. Skinner would have been Jim Gransky. So his nickname was Skinner. All right, Walter. Well, good to see you there on the stream. Hey, D-Man.
Okay, looks like the storm's still intensifying. We have over 70 dBZs now there on radar. You can see those little purple pixels in there. That would be 70 plus dBZs there, so that indicates how intense the precipitation is. Normally that means there's some pretty big hail in there too, and might even be ever so slightly little hail spike developing, third body scatter spike on the south side of the storm here from the Hastings radar. So something bigger than quarter size hail based on that signature. Away for 58 miles away from the storm right now.
Okay. It is somewhat tracking slightly toward us, and we are tracking toward it.
Yeah, so
One in front of that, though, too.
yep, left split, that's kind of weakening out there, and then one behind it, interesting. This one's now on, though, it should be just going straight west from here. Just right now, we're headed west towards supercell. That's continuing think the two western ones may be supercells. One near Cedar, and then the one near Phillipsburg.
It's amazing how quickly that thing can switch over to other channel in the other device. There it's back. Freddie can post.
Freddie, can you post how people can donate? There's really there's two ways to do it. You can do the super chats. I also have a Venmo that's set up
On his channel, so
but that's on my channel. That'd be my Venmo, but let's see, what even is it? It all ends up going in the same thing pretty much, but so yeah, there's at Freddie McKinney R on Venmo. Same thing as my Twitter handle. That one works.
Yep, I don't have a Venmo set up yet, or hardly anything set up.
What am I seeing up there right now?
Yeah.
Why does that look like a tsunami wave? See that? Way up there?
Yeah.
I think it's is that the supercell?
Well, yeah, we've got a little bit of haze between here and there, so we can't see the structure real well, but we're definitely approaching this severe warning storm. Right now, it's just a blessing to be out here chasing today, sharing it all with you guys.
Yep, it's good to be out here. Okay, we've got some KA bands coming in here. Oh boy.
All right. Over hill, over dale.
So we actually got some structure. This is the lead severe thunderstorm warning storm here. Although it might get dropped here shortly near Mankato, Lebanon, Kansas. See, we got a little shelf cloud there. That's associated with this lead cell. You can see there's the rain shaft over there associated with that storm. That's racing off to the east, and here is that storm. We can keep it back on here. This is the storm that we're looking at. That's right there currently to our northwest. And then
So a severe thunderstorm watch has just been issued.
they just issued one.
I don't know if it's for here or not.
Let's see. Oh yeah, so severe thunderstorm watch just got issued for central Kansas. Right there. So see, these storms up here are tracking southeast. They're going to be tracking straight into that severe thunderstorm watch. It includes Hill City, Russell, Salina, Garden City, Dodge City, and Wichita, Kansas, and Manhattan, Kansas. Those are all some of the bigger population areas in this watch, but I'll zoom out for a little more perspective there. There's the state of Kansas. There's where the watch is. So severe thunderstorm watch. We'll get a little more details here shortly.
In our first storm of the day that we are going to be intercepting, that severe warning is off to our west, and you're looking at it. Should hit that
got 243 likes, so thanks for liking the stream, everybody. That helps us out a bunch, so appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, look at the beaver tail
Yeah.
on that thing. What is that?
That's it. That's the supercell. We just gotta get up there. Looks like we got over 400 people watching, so thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're getting on this supercell. That's approaching Osborne, Kansas. May go just west of Osborne. Looks like it's diving south. It's diving more south. Yep, took a right turn. It's moving more southerly now. So we're gonna get over there to that highway, US 281, and we're gonna drop south.
Some real rolling hills here right now, so it's got a up and down.
See, there's a hail core on it now.
Boy.
Check out the hail core there. That's a big, mean hail core on this storm. Going over Cedar. I bet Cedar just got a lot of hail. I don't know how big it is, but that is a lot of hail. So there's a report only 0.75 inch. However, it could be bigger than that. I think there's a product on here that tells you hail size or something like that. Let's see if we can find it. I think that's maybe over here. So this is supposed to estimate hail size. It says 3.25 earlier. I don't know if there was actually 3.25 inch hail, but either way, the storm has potential to produce very large hail. So quite a beast of a storm. Let's look at velocities here. Seems like maybe we have some broad circulation developing there. Nothing crazy, but we're going to keep an eye on that area south of Cedar. And I think we're starting to see the supercell off in the distance there. I think we got it off in the distance up there. So we're about to hop onto the new road here. Kansas 20, or not Kansas, US 24. We're going to head west.
Say 24 west?
Yeah, 24 west.
Beloit. We are in Beloit, Kansas.
Yep.
Looks like they're going to get it for a little bit or something. Do you need anything? You need any people in here?
Keep going. No, that was a joke. We gotta get on this thing. We're gonna be late. I don't know if we're even gonna get there in time, but to get south. But that was all sarcasm.
I see. It's weird. And then are they both bonded then?
Yeah, they're trying, but it still doesn't whack perfectly. Must be that thing right there.
Intersection here.
45 should be 65. Yep, there's the 65. All right, we're back on regular highway. We're going through Beloit, Kansas, right? Just left Beloit, headed west. We got a kind of a monster supercell here. It's gonna go near Osborne, Kansas. Might go just to the west of Osborne. We're approaching it from the east. Show you where we're at, where the storm is. You see the blue circle on the right? That's our current location. We're here. Supercell is to our west. We're gonna blast west and get on the 281, drop south, and we should be right in the path of this thing. It's a big supercell producing large, damaging hail. Just passed over the town of Cedar, or still is passing over the town of Cedar. And it looks like Alton, Kansas may get some big hail. Might go just to the west of Osborne, but we'll see. We will see what happens there. But we're headed west. We're going to get on this thing here shortly. We can already see the structure, actually, on this supercell. If you look down, maybe I can zoom in a little bit here.
See if I had any modest or anything, but it looks like we're... So yeah, we've been rolling hard to get on this storm. Last stopped in York, Nebraska. That's one of the things when you're chasing, you just gotta kind of stay with it. Missed, well, I shouldn't talk about what we've missed. It's probably not a good subject.
Let's talk about what we've seen. So we've seen some pretty big supercells in this part of Kansas before. Let's see. See, Matt's asking, when that smaller storm collides with it, will it make it stronger? Not always, but sometimes. I think in this case, so if we're looking right here, we see that storm to the west of the main storm here. See how that's coming towards this one? I think that might actually strengthen it a little bit. It's going to use it as fuel. So, but we'll see what happens. It doesn't always strengthen it. Sometimes it'll weaken it, but in this case, that storm's smaller than the other one. I think it'll strengthen it. It's just going to eat it. Basically, it's like food for the
Is there
storm.
a boundary associated with these?
No, not at the moment. There's still a boundary down here.
Okay.
So this thing's kind of dropping down towards that boundary, I think. Like, once it gets down to here, it may... I don't know. We'll see what happens when it gets down there.
Might do one of those.
Yeah. So there's mid-level rotation. So it does have some mid-level
Remember that
rotation now.
Super pancake stack mothership back in the day.
Way back, it was around this time of the year.
Yeah.
Kelly got it.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at the rotation there. Wow.
Decade on that one.
Something like that.
I don't think I've ever seen a supercell quite like that.
I don't understand this issue.
Is it just one or both?
It seems to be this one.
So let me ask you, does it seem like was it before this one?
What do you mean?
That was the first one that overheated, right?
Not like this one. This one seems to overheat immediately. Look at that really cool.
I think the bonding causes some of it. Or
It could, but like I said, this one's not doing it like this one is. So it seems like it's more of an issue with this one for whatever reason.
Okay.
I don't understand why.
Lenticular ones.
Real quick and see if maybe that's somehow
just saw
fixed
like
battery.
somebody living in Liverpool.
I'll try it. See, hopefully it's back on for you. So what you're seeing right there, that is some pretty awesome structure on this cell. Wow. I'm gonna set this up here so I can then set this right here for a little bit. What are you trying to do?
So that has a magnet in it too.
Yeah. What does?
This.
No, that's just allows it to pass through the case. No magnet in it. The magnet's in the, I don't know what it's in. I think it's in here. That's where the magnet is.
Yeah, that's what the
That's pretty cool. See, it just lets it pass through. It just gives a little gap, so then it can, or the magnet's in here.
Well, it allows you to, I guess. So you have a case.
It lets it pass through the case.
It doesn't reduce the magnet ability. That's what it is. When I was thinking MagSafe, I was thinking, well, it's safe. It keeps the phone safe from the magnet, but maybe it just means you're still keeping your phone safe, yet you can also.
Yeah, so MagSafe is the technology that is in the phone. Allows you to attach wallets, chargers, or this is like a third-party way of doing it. It's not meant for this exactly, but it's meant for the charger. That you get a MagSafe charger, and then it connects to the back of your phone and wirelessly charges your iPhone. That's what MagSafe
Okay,
is.
so they're back up to 420. Something here looks like. So that's good. Didn't lose everybody through that situation.
Yeah, it looks like we're back now. We're trying to do our best to stay connected. But what you're looking at there, that is structure on this cell we're going past, north of Glen Elder, Kansas. That's not severe warm, but it's doing some pretty cool structure.
We're starting to get a lot of bolts right in front of us.
CG's in front of us, so we may switch
Yeah, you might want to get on the real.
switch to up here, because this is the real deal up here.
Yeah, this one's throwing CGs now that you can see, so keep your eyes peeled. You should be able to see some bolts here pretty soon, because I've seen 5 or 6 here in the last couple minutes. Probably could stop, just clean the windshield.
No, it's fine.
There was one right there.
CG.
Oh, yep.
I'm just gonna leave it on the very lowest setting on the wiper, just because I think we're getting into a little precip.
Gotcha.
So see, here's where the storm's at. It's tracking southeast. We gotta get to this road and south before the hail port crosses. That's what I've been trying to do, but
Well, somebody on a bicycle here. And I hope he's not trying to race in front of the storm.
well, the storm's gonna miss him. But
I'm not going to shoot over into the rumble, because that'll start. Anyway.
okay, current location. Give me just a moment here. Cocker City, Kansas is where we're at right now. And we're approaching Osborne, Kansas. I think we're gonna get to that road and drop south and try to sneak past the hail core before it gets too bad.
Intense.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Freddie, for helping out so much on the stream today. It's a lot of work to keep things running smoothly.
Yep, no problem.
Okay. Coming into a town. And this is it. Cocker City, Kansas.
Yep, here we are.
Flashes.
Got some lightning going on. on the storm here currently. See a big old supercell here. You see our current location there, the blue circle. We've made our way west quite a ways. And we're gonna try to get to this highway right here. Drop south, get in front of this supercell. And it's heading in the general direction of Luray, Kansas right now.
Right.
So
That was where the big one.
that is where we actually had an incredible supercell back in the day near Luray, Kansas. Probably like 2016. That might have been
back. Yeah.
2016 or even 15.
Maybe.
I don't even remember how far back that was, but it was back then. So this area has provided some incredible supercells over the years. We're kind of on the wrong side to view it, really. So that's why we kind of have to get south, because it's like orientated differently. Ideally, you probably want to be like here to view it.
True.
Look at that hook coming around.
Oh, wow.
See how it's got that kind of notch, that hook shape to it? Kind of curls like that. That means this thing's rotating. It's receiving its inflow. That's the inflow notch right there. So you bring those two things together and you have rotation in there, kind of like that. It's rotating right there. So we're gonna take this road here, drop south, and get somewhere down in here. That way we can get around this hail. We got big hail ongoing in this thing. Let's see what it's warned for currently. Warned for golf ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts currently. So pretty dangerous storm here. Tracking southeast through north central Kansas right now. It's heading towards Covert, Kansas, Luray, Kansas, Lucas, Kansas, eventually down towards Dorrance and the I-70 area. So we're going to have to keep monitoring the storm as it marches its way across Kansas. Big supercell. Alright, we're going to start bumping up the wipers here a little bit.
Blur detector.
The blur detector was going off there for a second, so
have the ability to keep it off autofocus, but for now we like to go back to
the rotation developing there. So we do have some rotation developing there now. See the red and greens there? That's rotation. It's right in the notch, right where you would expect it. Let's try to line this up a little bit. But this is wind flowing away from the radar. This is wind flowing towards the radar. And you can see that's pretty much in that notch area there. Rotating kind of like that. Right up in the notch. So, does have some rotation. This is a rotating supercell. Approaching Osborne, Kansas, or just to the west of Osborne, Kansas. It says we're about 8.8 miles until we can drop south.
Alright.
And we're going to try to sneak in front of it before that hail core crosses the road. Probably golf ball, 2-inch diameter hail in this thing.
Alright, coming going into Downs, Kansas. Downs, Kansas.
We're down in Downs, Kansas right now. Let's see, is this storm going to hit Overland Park? No, it should not hit Overland Park. This is to the west of there. It should be good, at least from this storm. Let's see. Let's check. Alright, looks like we're over 300 likes. 311 likes. Thanks for liking the stream, everybody. Really appreciate it.
For sure.
We're getting on this supercell. See where we're at? We're the blue circle here. We've made a lot of ground on it. And area of rotations right in here. That's our area of rotation. That's the hook. This is the hook echo of the storm right there. So in this notch area, that's where we're watching. Could be a wall cloud or something. Big hail also associated in the core up in here. And then down here you can see we got some broad rotation right now. So, yeah, south of here.
Yeah, it's getting a little close.
More seat. I think we're just gonna have to run it. I just can't get it to work any better. For now, I just put an area there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to blast through here.
Yeah, we got a live stream going on YouTube. John. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Yep. So here's, see the core starting to cross the road here. So definitely got to punch down there. But
All right. We're going south with it at the moment. Oh my, yeah, we got to do that.
yep, we got to punch through as quick as we can.
All right. Give it a shot.
Yeah, hills.
Right, going.
I would. I'll wait for it to get a little more consistent. Gotta get down there. Radar says 2.75 inch hail. Warning says golf ball size. About to come into Osborne here. So hopefully our data's a little better now, coming down into town here. Here's where we're at, and here's where the supercell is right now. You can see the hail there. We're gonna have to punch through the east side of the hail core here as we head south. There's radar there. We got rotation going on there, southwest of Osborne. Once we break through the hail, we should gain visual of this supercell. But in the meantime, we're going to be coming through some pretty big hail potentially. Not really, no. Just have to plow through it. Hope for the best. Alright, we're in Osborne now. Osborne, Kansas. rotating more and more. Probably a beautiful supercell. The other side. Gotta punch through it. It's a beast. And we got a good 10 miles driving through the core here, the east side of the core. It's not gonna be fun, but kind of where we're at right now. That guy going like 2 miles an hour. He's trying to go. All right.
We got a pretty big storm here that is rotating. And we are punching right almost through the other way.
Yeah. That hail should be starting pretty soon.
I don't know if this is somewhat of a radar difficult zone or is it
Yeah, we're on Hastings. It's running further and further from the radar here, so it's a little bit difficult, but see where we're at here. That hail core, the primary part of the hail core looks to be still to the west of the road, but I cannot tell you how big it's going to be on the east side, though.
It looks like we're making some ground on it a little bit.
I'm willing to bet it's probably maybe golf balls. We like experiencing golf balls on this side.
Alright, start feeling here, a few pieces of hail here. That hail you were in Colorado was covering the road.
Yeah. See if this
Fill them in.
I can't fill them in until this starts to work. Yeah, this one's
I
working a
see it
little
on
better
the
now.
screen.
Alright, this storm's now tornado warned. Tornado warned supercell. Coming into the hail. We gotta break through this hail though as quick as we can.
So we're really punching through the inflow side of the storm. We're trying to punch through it. Coming down, core punching this storm, trying to get on the possible tornado.
Yep. Tornado warned supercell. We're south of Osborne, Kansas on a tornado warned supercell right now. We're gonna have to punch through the hail though. Hail imminent. perfect. Make sure this one's on. Yeah, we're toying with the hail here. Oh yeah, I don't see much on the ground though. I think we're good.
Yeah.
When you start seeing like these guys on the ground, then you know you may be in trouble. But for now, I think we're good. Good
hail.
I do see some hail, little hail on the side, but nothing crazy. We're on a tornado warning. Hail. Yeah, it's over there. Yep. Big Scuddy. Struggling to get this stay connected. Really.
The Verizon doesn't get bothered because of the tornado.
That's yeah. Oh my, here we go. Wow. Breaking out into the structure. This is a wall cloud. Tornado warning supercell south of Osborne, Kansas. It's a beast. This is inflow. Got big time inflow flowing in. Strong inflow. Yeah. Still getting some hail in here. Looks like a new area maybe developing back here too. This supercell is coming in, merging with this one. Got a merger going on right now. Both are rotating. Oh, it's a mothership probably if we get further out. I see a couple layers over here. Is that a funnel? That looks really suspicious there, that scud. I think it's a scud. Watching that area right there. I don't know, maybe it is. Keeping an eye on it. Suspicious in there. But in general, I think the actual area of interest is back that way. See, this is the horseshoe wrapping all the way back around. Back in there is the area of interest. So if you find a good spot maybe, and we want to just like here, maybe? Yeah, on this hill.
Okay.
Got a guy riding here too. Yeah, here we go. Just like right on top of this hill here. And then we got good signal here. And then points the car that way. There's actually a little pull-in right there if you want to back into there.
Okay. on top of this hill, I can see really well.
Okay, we gotta, because this is all in the shot. So
You want me to point back that way?
Yep, back
Gotcha.
in the notch. That's where
Back
we.
in here a little bit.
Yep, just angle that
Oh,
way.
I see what you're talking about. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of a clear slot there.
All right, that's a good angle.
There we go.
It's a great angle right there. Okay. All right, you're watching this live. This is the Tornado Warn Supercell south of Osborne, Kansas right now. You're looking right in the area of interest right now. Back in there.
Okay, tornado warning continues. Cobra, Kansas.
That's the area of interest right there. Also, western side's really picking up rotation right there. See that? West side.
Wow. Yeah.
So, I don't know what that's going to do, but this thing's moving almost due south. We do have a road south of Luray that we can take. Keep going south of this thing. Yep, we do have that.
Really a beast of a storm here. Tornado warned. Yep.
CGs are really ramping up.
Yep, new one is rotating, that's for sure.
Definitely have a lowered wall cloud in there though. Boy. So it's starting to get kind of rain wrapped, isn't it? But it's right there. It's the wall cloud. We're north of Luray, Kansas right now. The current location. I'm wondering if we need to get south, and I think we need to maybe go south. What are you thinking? I just tweeted
Okay.
your stream link and stuff
Okay.
to Twitter, so I got that up for you. There's the hail.
Do I need to move?
3-inch hail was just reported, according to Andrew. Thanks for the update, Andrew. Yeah, we gotta go south.
Alright.
Yep. Turn around right here. Yeah, big time hail being produced by this tornado warn supercell. It's warned for a tornado, a possible tornado, baseball-sized hail, is what the warning now states. We've got intense CGs also falling right now. I think it is a mothership from outside, because if you look, you can see the edge of the structure. See that?
Yeah, I saw
Switch to the wide angle. Fortunately, I don't see a funnel, but there is a lowering back in there. Well, I don't know. I see something weird right now. I see something weird kind of back in there. I don't know what that is. Watching that area. Wall cloud gets pretty low in there. I mean, that's where I'd be watching, is right in there. I can't see what's going on in there, but that's really weird. It's just like, I can't tell what's going on in there. It's like a big thing coming in. Definitely something weird going on back in the, I can't confirm whether there's anything, you know, a tornado funnel, whatever it would be. Can't get a good look back in there. Definitely something happening in there, though. Come up to the stop sign here. So we got two options here. We're gonna go south, which I think makes the most sense. Yeah, we'll just go south. Yeah, let's take a look.
So we go south.
We can take a look. We got Gustnado going on out there too right now. Not a good area here. It's kind of got all this hill in the way. Yeah, you could try it.
Is my south option that front?
You should have just been on it, yeah.
Go left and then right.
Or technically we could take this road here as well to go south. But anyway, let's get this up here. Do we have any way we could just quickly get
Maybe.
off? Get a look at this thing.
Hill
See that
way.
Gustnado in front of us
Yeah.
too? That's a Gustnado ahead of us right now. Warned for baseball-sized hail. Just got a new warning.
Maybe get out here and get a break from this hill right here.
There's a spot. Yeah, do it right here. You can back up. No. Well, is there something?
No, I'm good for the second.
Okay, good deal. Pull in here. There's a great spot here. Look at that Gustnado going on down there.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, if you could just point,
I can.
right there. All right, we're gonna get these back going again.
Two options here.
Do you want to? I'm gonna leave that there for a second. I'm gonna get out. And quickly.
got the stream on the big thing here? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
All right, sorry guys. Back in though. Hop out for a second here. So we're just on the west side of Luray, Kansas here. There's Luray right there. This is the wall cloud here on the supercell. See this inflow flowing in. We're watching back up in here. This is the area we're watching right now. This would be the top side of the horseshoe. Watching for any concentrated areas of rotation. Right now I have a lot of rising motion going on. Down there we got dust getting kicked up. That's from the outflow and RFD down there. And then back up in here we got really large hail. Like back up into this zone, the vault, we're gonna have potentially up to baseball sized hail falling. So hop back in
I
here.
should shoot over to 281
No. I think so.
and get this road
We don't have
281 going down.
We don't have enough time to do. I'd say we just go south.
Okay.
I think south would work fine.
This next road up here.
I'm gonna go wide angle here. Does that look good?
Yeah, that's good. Let's see.
Yeah, people in Luray should be taking shelter as it is tornado warned. Means conditions are ripe for tornadoes here. Tornado could develop anytime. And the area where that could develop would be right in front of us here.
Look at the scud rising to the right here. Just really shooting up in there.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's rotating there, but
Back to
maybe.
Yep, we're watching this area in here right now. It may end up being that western one, but is this all kind of flowing out here? Yeah, we probably want to get to that south road and then just head south. Yeah, should just turn around here. Hail's coming in quick, so get you going south.
Which way? Go back
Take a left.
Okay, then go south. Stay on this thing.
Get you down to Bunker Hill, Kansas, whatever route that takes. Okay, so we take a right, point 3 is the next road. Take the next road. Looks like we got over 1,000 people watching, so thanks for tuning in, everybody. Make sure to drop a like on the stream and subscribe for more content. We're having to reposition south. Storm's right on us here. I'm going to show you what's going on. See where we're at here in Luray, Kansas right now. This is all large damaging hail. Baseball-sized hail has been reported with this storm. And we're going to drop south down this highway here, or whatever road this is that goes south out of Luray, Kansas. Stay out ahead of it. Looking at rotation here. We do have rotation, 2 areas of rotation. So 2 supercells basically are merging together here, combining near Waldo and Luray, Kansas. So once it completes this merger, we'll see what happens. It may actually strengthen yet again, and that rotation may become a little more organized once that happens. But yes, this thing is warned for baseball-sized hail and possible tornado. Let's see, hey Cam, thanks for joining. Good to see you there. Oh wow, look at this shot out my window. Look at the structure up in there. It's the back side of the, I guess, the wall cloud here. And that's the area of interest right there. I didn't want to go west yet because, ooh, did you see that positive CG there? It's a smooth channel bolt. There's no forks. Those are powerful CGs. Dangerous ones. A little bit of rotation back in here. This thing's rotating here a little bit. Look at that Hook Echo there to our west. That's just southwest of Waldo, Kansas. CG barrage is going nuts. Big time CG barrage. For the Ray, Kansas. I'm gonna go wide. Wide here, get the whole shot. Luray, Kansas right now on tornado warning, or I guess it's not tornado warning at the moment, but this is severe warning supercell. Has potential to produce a tornado. It's also producing very large destructive hail. Storm is warned for baseball-sized hail. Look at that hail pool. 3.75-inch hail pool. Look at the structure. That's kind of well there. Takes right on our heels, isn't it? So, yep, we keep going like a mile, then we go south. Hook's really coming around to the west there. We got a tight spot. We got a tight spot on radar there. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I don't see any rotation in it though. That looks to be all moving the same direction. Strong wind. Big time wind here. Coming across the road. damaging wind here
Like a wind tunnel.
along the gust front. We're watching back in there. I think there could be something trying to rotate back in there based on radar. Got a monster supercell here in Luray, Waldo, Kansas. It's a beast.
Traveling at 60, 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, we got some good 60 mile per hour wind here. You can tell because it's going about as fast as we're going. Look at the dust getting kicked up right there. We switch to the wide. Dust getting kicked up. No, the precept's blocking our view of where that would be right now. So they gotta kind of truck south, I guess. Look at this scud. Back in there, that's the core. That's the hail core back in there. Big time hail in this thing. Kind of watching that area back in there as an area of interest. To our west. This is what it looks like right now on radar. It's a monster supercell. These supercells merge together. Now they're one. This is near Waldo and Luray. They're getting hit by monster hail right now. Baseball-sized hail. On radar, you can see a very large, strong mesocycle, powerful supercell that's tracking south. It's approaching I-70. It's going to go just to the east of Russell, Kansas. So, you know, people along I-70 probably do not want to be driving when this thing comes across. You wouldn't be surprised if it flips some semis and causes major hail damage. It's a dangerous supercell here. Switch to the wide, better shot. So really, I just want to get like south at the moment. Ways.
Oh, it's a big hill.
Can't really tell what I'm looking at.
Now the winds are coming back toward us right here.
Back to inflow. Yeah, I'm wondering if the area is now behind us because this is all blowing away, right? This is all blowing away. So I think it's gonna redevelop back in there where it meets that inflow. I think it's still behind us. Area of interest.
New warning, it was severe.
Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning. It's gonna. I think Russell's on the western side of this thing, so I'm not sure. The main part should go to the east of Russell. You may get clipped by the west side of this. get a look right into the valley. Look at the side structure here. Look at the full
Look how
full
close
deal.
that cloud got to us already. Look at
It's
it coming
flying.
over the head.
All right, we could. Ooh, look at it rotating in front of us. That's rotating. That's rotating in front of
You
us
go
there.
Super wide.
I am actually. I am super
Jump out with
wide.
it.
Oh yeah.
Do
Let's
we need to run?
jump out for a second here. All right, this area of rotation right here. See that? Rotating right away. It's real strong. Strong wind here. Here. Set this back in here for a second. It's so windy out there.
Yeah. Incredible. So we got a couple things going on here.
Feel how strong this wind is? Got some dust getting
Kind of
kicked
a
up.
shear for
We
a
could
while,
have
so-
something developing here. Watch that dust down there. Because that's rotating for sure. Look at how fast it's rotating right in front of us. Rapid rotation. Rapid rotation right in front of us, and dust on the ground. Is that a tornado or what is that?
It is dust on
Is
the
it
ground out
rotating?
there. I don't
What is
know.
that?
Pretty broad.
Look at how
dust out
quick it's
there.
rotating in the cloud base right now. Can you angle to the right a little bit, car? Angle to the right more. There you go. Just got the GoPro right there. Rapid rotation. On the ground right there, you got a tornado maybe. Do you see that?
Oh yeah, on the ground.
It's rotating pretty good there. I think we had a brief touchdown.
Oh,
I think we had it briefly. It was spinning for sure. Up above a funnel. Yep, I think we have a tornado here. South of Luray, Kansas. Rapidly rotating. It's coming overhead. Up there, funnel. Look, coming down.
Oh yeah, up there.
Coming
right up
down.
there.
Yep. Somebody could tweet this to the weather service.
Yep, that funnel's
Got a funnel.
rotating right over
Brief
us.
tornado here. North of Bunker Hill. It's touching down intermittently. It's gonna pass. We're gonna have to maybe angle the car a little more that way again.
Okay.
It's there. Did you see the funnel up in there?
Yeah, I did. I sure did. And it was kind of rotating around with other parts of it.
It's gonna be coming overhead. It's rotating right above us.
Okay. What do you want to do? Turn that way?
Yep.
On the ground up there?
Just angle this way. I don't know where it's at.
Might be on the ground up there, that gustnado. Right
I don't know. Look out your window to the left, like right up. Where's it rotating? It's like above us. Right on this hill, so the wind just gets funneled up here. What are we doing for how strong are these winds here? Really strong. Wow. Roll that back window up if you can. Really strong wind here.
Yeah.
Hail's coming in. Where is it? Is it still above us?
Still here.
Yeah, it's rotating above us still. This is 90-mile-per-hour wind here. Yeah, look at this whole thing rotating. It might be south now. I think it might be right there. How strong is this wind? Oh my gosh. This is a good, maybe 100-mile-per-hour wind now. It's right there. There it is. Rotating right in front of us. Oh my gosh.
Want to get on the road and drive
This
off?
is insane wind. Holy smokes. I guess so. I just get over to the highway. Here, I'll roll my window up.
Rotating right there still.
Yep, it's definitely. Let's get to the highway.
Oh, look right here.
All right, let's get to the highway here. Yep, this is wow. This is insane. Circulation passed overhead. We're in the RFD. This is the RFD here. It's good 80, 90, 100 miles per hour.
Stop sign's about to go down.
Yep. Well, let's not be on this side of it. Let's go.
Is it clear that way?
Clear.
All clear. So much dust I can't.
This is insane. Look at it rotate in front of us. Yep. Still rapidly rotating wall cloud. So let's just like hang right behind it maybe. Because look at it rotate in front of us. It's going to try to drop, so we can just hang behind it.
Winds here. Very strong. I can't tell.
Do you see that?
It does kind of look like it. What do you see up above? Anything? Right here it's rotating. Right here it's rotating.
Yeah, it'd be right in front of us.
Right over our head.
Right in front of us. It's rotating up there. I think it's a tornado up there. You want to get on the hill? Just drive up there. It could be a tornado up there or something.
Rain curtains and everything.
What
right
is
there.
that? See it rotating? Maybe a brief tornado or something. I don't know what's going on in here. Look at it now. It's flowing back to the right.
It's hard to see here.
Look at the dust in front of us.
Okay, we're in a big valley there, so we might be coming back.
Maybe the stream comes back. Is it back? Yeah, stream's back. Stream is back. Okay. See anything over there? Can't tell if I see anything at the moment. I don't see anything in the way.
Just, for the most part, things going slightly to the right.
Yep.
So we think it's kind of inflowing.
Now I don't have a lock on where this thing's doing its stuff. Because it should be like behind it.
Does the radar scan show you our beacon where
We're right here.
right in the notch?
Literally smack
anything
dab
out?
in the notch of this thing.
Okay. What do you see out there? Because now I'm starting to see structure out to the right. Right in there.
I don't think that's it. Hold on, I gotta figure our roads out. We may run to the road hole here. Is there any way we can just keep dropping south? Okay, we should be able to just keep going south. Okay, so we're gonna just keep.
Look at all the stuff on the road.
Yeah, it's strong wind. I just saw a tree go down to the left. I mean, how fast is this moving here? I mean, just got literally that debris is moving 65 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Like, what? It's going quicker than us. Look,
For some reason.
this is insanely strong
It's
wind.
kind of pushing us along here, so that thing.
Yeah, there's something running down the side of the road. I mean, just put the car in neutral.
Kidding.
Hail. Rock or something. It's probably picking rocks up. It may be doing something in front of us again. I mean, look at how this is. Is this what you were talking about right in front of us? Almost have like another wall cloud or something weird
something.
happening. I think we just keep. It's still rotating there.
Tracks here. You see
Yep.
to the right.
Nothing to the right. We may see some damage up here. Get around these trees before they all come down.
It's coming through here.
Oh, there goes
Big
tree,
limb went
big
down
big
right in
limb
front of us.
across the road. All right, we gotta sneak through here before
I
this.
want to get hit with another one.
Yep.
Here we go.
Here we go. Tree limbs coming down the road.
I'm kidding. What's that in front of us?
Huh?
It's rotating on the ground.
On the ground right in front of us? Yeah, tornado looks like maybe. It's rotating right in front of us. It is. That's rotating. Yeah. Oh, look above. Look above. It's a funnel. Yeah, I think we have a tornado maybe in front of us.
Yeah, there's a funnel.
On the ground, right there to the left of the interstate. It's on the ground. Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Tornado. Keep going. Tornado on the ground. Just south of I-70. Yep. There it goes. You see the debris in the air? Still going. Just past the interstate. Keep going south. This road keeps running south. We're south of Bunker Hill.
Red light here, so.
We're south of Bunker Hill, Kansas. We have a tornado on the ground. Got tons of people pulling off, trying to take shelter underneath the overpass here. That guy just ran that stop sign. Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to get under this thing.
Yep.
Let me get through here.
Can't stop underneath the overpass, people. Go, go, go.
Stop sign.
All right, stop sign. I don't know if it's still on the ground yet. You're clear right. Clear right.
Okay. Go, baby.
Should be to the left. Should be to the left if it's still on the ground. Rapidly rotating wall cloud right now. Can't see if there's anything on the ground. We just had another brief tornado just south of Bunker Hill. That's the second tornado now.
I do see it rotating at the.
Yep, rotation here, big time.
Okay. These south trackers are tricky.
Yeah, I see a funnel or something. It's rapidly rotating right in there. Yep. Strong rotation. It needs to be tornado warning. Why is it not
Going
tornado
off to the
warning?
left here now. We're in the hook now of this thing.
I don't know why this thing is not tornado warning. It's tweeted. Sent a tweet.
Oh, look at the rotation on the radar. Alright, we're in the hook right now, so must be getting a strong winds from the right. Off to the left. This road,
Yeah, it keeps going south, but we're gonna have to probably.
entrance is out there, right out my window, a little bit behind me, off my left shoulder. I can't look very well.
Okay, I'm trying to get our roads up so we can figure out.
Watch the power lines. Power lines get pulled pretty strongly.
Yeah. Maybe we can get.
I think we need to turn left.
Okay. Hey, there's a road in about half a mile.
Okay.
You might be able to just take that, blast that way. Got big hail coming in here. Wind-driven hail.
7.5 miles.
Yeah. Should be coming up soon. Big time RFD here. Alright, coming up to the intersection here. Yep. Let's just blast that way, I guess. I don't know. Let's try it.
It's gonna be all gravel.
Oh, it's gravel. Look at the big hailstones on the ground. Yep.
We're in the hook, so
I don't know if we should have just kept punching south or
maybe.
I don't know. Maybe we ought to just go back and keep going south.
Rain rapid at the moment.
Maybe go back and go south. Yeah, look at the big hail coming
Turn
down.
around and I'll lose the windshield.
Let's turn around. Yeah. Well, I'd rather have the windshield in the rear. Windshield's already busted, so we can. Tornado warning. This is an intense supercell. Powerful RFD here. South of Bunker Hill, Kansas. Extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous storm. Oh,
right.
big one. Go left. Clear right. Clear right. Is that what you asked?
Yep.
I just realized what you meant. Got big time hail coming down here too. Afraid we may lose. Gotta keep. May lose a window here. Whoa!
Gotta watch these power
Watch the
lines,
yeah.
because they're really stretched.
Yep. I think we're good for now, but if they go, we'll have to just obviously. I don't know what we do. Woo! Look at a tight coupling on radars.
There's no hook here, so we can't really totally rain wrapped and hail.
Alright, this road's gonna. Okay, it keeps going. We're gonna have to. Ah, shoot. It kind of dead ends up here. We're gonna have to take it either to that left. Take it. You either take it left or right.
Probably have to go left towards the door.
Yeah, take it left. It's paved to the left. Should be coming up here.
Alright, it's the intersection.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Strong wind here. Yep. Kind of on the leading edge of it. Alright. Half a mile. Of a mile. Oh my gosh. 0.2 of a mile. Should be where those power poles are right there.
Okay.
Take a right, then we're gonna go south and just pray that we don't blow our back window out. Yep, take this south. Oh, look at that stone. Hopefully it's a decent road. Feel like a decent road?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's the road.
Good deal. We're gonna have to punch as good as you can
Okay.
safely, but we're gonna have to go pretty good here. I can see the RFD out my window. It's just ripping. See how big those stones are. Gosh. Hail.
Very slippery.
Is it muddy?
Very slippery.
Shoot.
So,
Alright.
yeah, it's very slippery. So I'm gonna have to focus on staying on the road.
Okay. This road should continue for a while. So it's really bad though.
Well, yeah, it's sliding.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, we're getting shredded.
Well, where does this road lead to?
It just keeps going this way. That's all we can do is just keep blasting
I think
south.
it's moving a little bit off to our.
I hope it is actually. Hope it
Very
is.
soupy down here, though.
Yep. On mud.
Very, very soupy right here. Hang on.
Muddy road. Hopefully the stream's working a little better now, but hey, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're right on this thing. We're south of Bunker Hill, Kansas, southwest of Dorrance. We got, definitely good golf balls falling here, maybe even up towards tennis ball size hail in the RFD here. It's wind driven. But looks like maybe not quite as big here now. This road keeps marching south, so
Pretty hefty rain.
be able to make some around here. Is the road decent now?
It's a lot better than what.
Good deal.
Don't have as much rain on it, nor hail, so.
Okay.
Starting to.
Woo!
I don't think anybody's following me, so.
They better not.
Yeah, they were having a time, and they were. We can actually roll this window down a little bit. There, but a typical. No, it was a washout in the road.
Oh yeah. This is the fun part of chasing when you're on these roads and you're just. Oh my gosh! Not doing that. Wind is just streaming in through there. Kind of watching this area down here. Almost looks like I could even get like a land spout. Still have 1,000 people. But when it popped back up at 1,000. Hey, maybe it's back. Oh, T intersection. T.
Gotcha.
So here, maybe just take a left and then keep going south because there's like a south. Or take a left and then clear right.
Oh, out my window here, maybe. So kind of cool. See this cloud right here? Scud cloud.
Oh yeah.
Pretty.
Some rain cooled scud kind of thing. Man, that rotation is in that hail. It is in there. Got a new area kind of developing here though. Maybe.
Back in front of us, right? Do I go right here? Or
Yep.
straight?
Turn right. Go south here.
Super.
Lisa, thank you for the super chat. Here.
Then I'll try to wipe out this side of this window. It's so full.
Dirt.
This window.
Jeez. Alright.
Coming in here.
Is there something weird happening here? Look that way real quick.
Turn the whole thing.
What was that?
Sweet. See
Did you
what's
see
going
that?
on here. Yeah, I did. What do you see? It's blowing all kinds of sand in my face.
It's just like
everything.
it's just like a random little.
Spit up or something.
Yeah, that was weird. Man, that was strong there.
South.
Yeah. It's like a weird thing. It's just like. Well.
Kind of a high maintenance here.
Keep going south. Developing. We're right in the merger zone. We got to punch south. Rotation may start to develop here. Yeah, that one we saw earlier, or that second thing that we saw, second rotation, or tornado I should say, that when it was crossing the interstate. Did you see how it was like up above, it was like, you know, the whole bowl coming down,
Yeah.
and then it's just like big ground circulation, but you
Yeah.
could see it above the interstate, like the interstate's
You can
up,
see the
but it was
rain.
above the interstate. That's how tall the dust was going up.
It was kind of like vortices a little bit.
Yeah, it's like a broad multiple vortex.
Coming out of the dark.
Looks like. Can you go straight? Stops.
Dirt. Is it?
I don't know.
Looks like dirt.
Don't take that. Let's just take it. Maybe if you go 1 mile that way, try that. 1 mile. It looks like there's a better road according to radar scope. It says there should be something better here. I almost have like a wall cloud developing here. See that? You can also see a little better when you.
The road there, they were.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't come down where we
I
were.
was worried about that. Does not take long for the storm to just rock in under the
Oh, I know.
There's power lines up here, so this might be a better road. Go right out.
Back up to 1,000. It's like. wall cloud was just reported. Large rotating wall cloud report. That thing is starting to develop on radar. See how it's got this rotation over there? That's over there, so
Okay.
I don't know. Just keep an eye on things.
Just crossed the road and stayed back there.
We're coming up to a highway that goes east-west.
Can't believe it's only 5:30.
I know. See, we're coming to Highway 4. Let's get to the Highway 4 and then figure out what we're gonna do.
Sure.
Okay.
So right now, our only option is just go south and try to run with this until we can get to a point.
Yeah, that's where we're at right
Rotation
now.
Behind us.
We got rotation behind, broad circulation behind us, up there by Beaver. Rotation would be right here. It's broad. Storm's going through a bunch of mergers, but it's strengthening. Look at all the CGs on there. Cloud to ground lightning everywhere. It's a beast of a storm. It's a high Cape monster here, central Kansas. And we're just punching south. This thing's quickly moving south.
Just keep going south. Take a quick look.
If you have a good angle here, you can do it. Maybe take,
Just take a quick look.
let's take, see what's behind us here. Oh, it's right there. Look, it's filling in behind us. We just made it out of there. Going to wide here, so you can see what we're
Oh yeah, there's a wall cloud
angled to
right
the
there.
right.
See it out there?
Yep.
That wall cloud. Okay.
Turn this down. That's the wall cloud.
Part of the broad circulation.
Back on this thing.
Right on the edge, so we could.
Switch back to the.
Potentially get
So here's
further.
the. See where we're at. See these little rotations here. This is on the Wichita
And what's this
radar.
over here we got to get from? So we get here.
So if we get down, we can just punch straight down. Maybe I don't know if we can or not. Is there a way to get down to that highway? Get down to this road. Get down to this diagonal one.
That way we're in
Then there's a
position.
south option
When
there.
these merge, maybe get the wall cloud, just saw a big flash.
Yep. Basically, what we need to do is just stay just in position here. Just keep tracking. Gotta put you guys back up on the windshield, starting to rain. Let's see. Just want to see something here.
Got a stop sign. Stop sign. Dirt road straight. Is that highway?
Yeah, but I would just go straight.
Road doesn't look good at all. I mean, it's one lane.
I just.
I see somebody coming down this way.
Our only other option would be to go over there south or go straight. So
Could
let's just go
we-
straight if this road keeps going, but that guy's backing up. Like it might not keep going, I don't know. We're in a bad spot here because we don't have a good road to get south. Unless,
Where's this 4 go?
yeah, don't take that road. Okay, so let's go west and then south. Yep, west and then south, but we gotta kind of, I guess, quickly do. I thought that road would keep going, but I just looked at it. It looks like it turns in like a
Kind of out in front of it here. I mean, we got the anvil over. We might get into hill.
good thing we have a good road here, though. Solid paved road. We go this way, take it straight south to Great Bend. Rotation's picking up right in here, though. I don't know. I just kind of want to stick around, though.
Right.
I don't know what else to do. That was our only road.
True. I have a feeling this is gonna, where we're going is gonna come into play.
Yeah, let's just do it now.
It's gonna be a part of the action here sooner or later.
Alright, I wanted to see something here. I think we're gonna go west, hit our south road over here. What? See what it says?
Yeah, dude. So, by the way, we need to do a pretty advertisement here.
Alright, we gotta get over here. Pops out.
Boy, strong right there off the right.
Yeah, this thing's packing a punch.
Water, hail, something over there. We're gonna get slammed by it. We're gonna get absolutely slammed.
Yep, we're gonna
Well, I think our
annihilate.
road's coming up a couple miles.
Take it back. Okay. We're gonna hit our road at 3.7 miles.
Need to.
Hailstone out of Osborne, Kansas.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
What?
Oh, look at getting slammed here. Guys stopping. Oh, we're getting overtaken here pretty good. Hailstone.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's gonna go slow.
Right. There we go.
Oh yeah, you look good. Cause he'll just keep slowing down probably once it really starts to overtake. Strong wind here. Really strong wind here. It's a monster storm. Big time high Cape supercell here. Heading towards Great Bend, Kansas. We're near Hosington right now. Big time wind though. It's good 60 hitting us right now.
Closing in on our road. Yep. That's the highway, right? Open.
Yep,
All right.
coming in on it. If you guys want to see what the hail, how big the hail got back up there, go check out the tweet I just retweeted. But in the meantime, they got damaging wind in front of us. Check the dust. The dust in front of us that's crossing the road. Big time dust getting kicked up. Look at the dust. Look at that.
Gusting winds.
Damaging wind with this storm. Very
Across the
damaging.
road here too.
That is all dust there on the ground. Okay, 0.9 miles. Turn left. It's in the town. Just get into the town, we turn left. Big time dust coming up there. This is Hosington, Kansas. Damaging straight line winds, large hail possible here. I think the hail might go just to the east of town, but damaging straight line winds though. Point two. 281 south. Yep. Should be a familiar road. Alright, here it is.
Okay.
Strong wind in this town. Yep. Take this south. Housington. I don't know the name of this town, to be honest.
Phonetics was never my strong point. Casey's.
Casey's. Hey Chris, we just passed the Casey's.
There you go. Over the tracks. Choo choo. Tremendous. Down a little bit. Pretty dark under here.
Yeah. Current time is 5:49. It is 5:49.
Look how green it is over
Man,
here.
look at the rotation just back where we're sitting right now. Big time rotation
Look how
across the
green.
road.
Look how green it is out
Yep,
there.
green. It's going green, folks. It's going green underneath here. It's 5:50 p.m. Housington, Kansas. Monster supercell
Oh, look at that.
producing giant hail. We're gonna get south. We got another supercell in front of us with big time hail across this highway. We're gonna have to go do a hail core punch here shortly. See this right in front of us? So we're coming in on that now.
Look at the green it is out. Over there.
But the hail don't get too big up here.
Stuff going on out here. Maybe it should have.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Trees. Alright, black south, guys. Just a little live look inside the cockpit here. My dad, he's the one running the stream.
That on a minute, but yeah.
Yeah. So here's Dad's behind the wheel. He's the one running the channel here, so make sure to
By the way,
subscribe.
this guy to my right, he's got a channel also, Freddie McKinney. Freddie, why don't you go ahead and put the name in the chat there so they can know where to get to your YouTube channel. But
Yeah.
actually, most of our streaming that happens on his channel, so you don't want to miss that. You want to get over there and subscribe to him for sure.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that if you guys drop a sub on my channel, but drop a sub on this one too.
Yeah.
subscribe to both because we do live storm chasing on both channels. So if you're enjoying this, make sure to drop us a sub. I appreciate you guys joining us here today. It's a Forte. If you're watching, Jordan, we just passed a Forte.
I think his was painted black rather than...
Strong rotation to our northwest. See right here to our northwest? Yeah. We're coming into the core here. Big time hail core across the road.
Back over here in the green.
Give you a look at what the hail core. See the hail core we're coming into here?
Give me out the back window.
Let me see. I gotta fix the focus first.
Okay.
I just went to auto.
See something that kind of looks like a funnel.
That would be where.
Oh shoot! What did I hit?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm good.
Anything should be good. What are you seeing back there? Scott?
You'll see it up here on the my screen here.
The hail's not too big.
Get it away from me. Right, I'm gonna give it back to you.
Alright, this thing's got 2.75 inch hail. That's baseball, according to radar. Coming into here. Inflow?
Rainy.
Yep.
Okay.
The hail's not too big up here, just FYI, Dad. I don't know how big this hail's gonna get. We're coming right into this core, so could have big time hail in this core here. They may have just gone through big hail.
Yeah, they may have.
Yeah, that's probably why they're stopped, because there's big hail in here. But
now they're through it. They need to.
I don't know. Proceed with caution is all I will say. We're basically going down the whole length of the hail core. In case we start blowing these windows out, we're gonna go. That's not in the way of you, is it? Put that cord up there. Here we go. Back into the hail.
Wind driven too.
It's all flowing that way. That's the area where the circulation is on this storm. See the rotation? Got a broad area of rotation here. Our southwest right now. Not sure how big this hail is gonna get. Right in the middle of it. Woo! Look at the hail. Going right in. We're in this hail core here. Approaching Great Bend, Kansas, right in the middle of it. Could be some big time hail in here. Right in the middle of it. There's where we're at on radar, right in the center of it. Let's see what the warning says. warned for 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and 2-inch diameter hail. So that's what this storm is warned for: 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, 2-inch diameter hail. A powerful supercell approaching Great Bend, Kansas. If you're in Great Bend, definitely take cover. Big time hail coming in. Get your car inside. Do not want to be out in this.
Tree damage, lightning, everything.
Yep, damaging wind as well. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Destructive storm. That's what it's warned for. That's what it says. Destructive storm. It's a beast. See any big ones on the ground?
Now we're in Great Bend and it's getting hit. Great Bend's getting hit right now with hail.
Big time hail. Look at the rotation developing right over here. It'd be to our west. To our west, big time.
This is big hail. It's getting bigger. Oh yeah, look at it on the ground.
Oh
on the
yeah.
left.
Let's keep punching.
Bunch of golf balls right now.
keep
Looks like
punching.
golf balls.
Look at them bounce. They're bouncing out there. Oh yeah. Got golf balls. Alright, just keep going south. Do my thing here. Might be able to get them bounced when we stop here. Get a good shot.
Oh yeah.
I think it's green. Yeah. Side guy there. But it's bouncing, yeah.
Oh, look at all the cars underneath that stuff.
Yeah, they're all taking shelter underneath the awning there. Alright. I think they're getting bigger. They're getting bigger out there. Oh, there's a big one. Might be approaching tennis balls now in Great Bend, Kansas. Woo! I just heard something. Did you hear that? Something just got in. I heard it.
Trees are getting beat up here in Great Bend. Stuff coming down. So.
Man, this thing's successfully going to be a golf ball, by the way. That's my goal, is turn this thing into a golf ball. Look at the wind coming across here. Yeah.
I don't know, stuff's spinning here, isn't it? It's just caught up in the... What's the rotation signature?
It's right here. Look at strong rotation to the north-southwest. So this whole thing's like, it's over there. So this thing's wrapping, and then that's where it is right there. Yeah, look at these guys taking shelter underneath the. They're taking shelter underneath the overpass. Not the overpass. What am I saying? The awning here. Great Bend, Kansas. Just tornado warning. Actually, just tornado warning. The one over here, embedded in the circulation. New tornado warning. Includes part of Great Bend, Kansas. We're in it. Big time hail coming down.
We're in Great Bend, and there's a tornado warning for Great Bend right now.
Check out the hail.
I think it's off. You mean off to my left, or is it off to the right?
It'd be over there.
There's something.
But the tornado
across
warning's
road
back
right
over
here.
there.
What's this? Rain curtains. Really?
Yeah, strong wind in here. tornado warnings for actually the other one that we were on just a little bit ago, but this one should be the primary focus.
Might have been the thing I saw. but I
Yeah.
kept saying I thought I saw it.
Yep, I think you're right.
Funnel
It was
pump.
up in there.
Off to my back left. Okay.
All right. Everybody's taking shelter.
Ducking under.
All right, now we can get south, maybe get a visual of this
The
thing.
sheriff found a nice spot, right?
The sheriff's hiding out. Everybody's hiding out.
Alright, there's tornado warning.
Yep, another tornado warning.
If I can turn around here.
Keep going, it's over there.
Okay.
We gotta get south.
Alright. What do we got here?
New
now?
tornado warning. Yep, this one's for this storm. This one just went tornado warning.
Okay.
New one for Great Bend, Kansas. So we're on a tornado warning supercell here, passing through Great Bend, Kansas. Large damaging hail. At least golf ball size in there. And we're gonna get south, gonna get a visual of this thing. Still in the core. Hook coming around. So I don't know, we may get something. This thing looks
So
kind of
is it-
legit.
Is it up in here?
So there's the notch and here's the rotation.
I see.
So this thing, to me, this thing could do something. I mean, this almost looks better than the thing we had earlier, just from like a, just the way it looks on radar. There's a monster supercell here.
Curving a little bit to the east. That in our favor.
It's fine because it goes straight south here in a second.
Multiple tornado warnings that happened on this supercell, for sure, supercell.
So gauge over here, so I'm gonna switch to this one with the solution. Oh yeah, we're breaking out. Breaking out, getting a great view. Out the window here. We're about to get a great view of this thing. There we go. Check it out. There it is. Monster supercell. Tornado warned. Here, Great Bend, Kansas. Get a live look at it here. Beast of a storm. We'll try to find some better roads here so we can.
I think we're kind of diagonaling a little bit to the east. Or just straight south.
We're going due south right now. This is a straight south road. Look at that thing. It's a beast. Sheriff behind you? Oh wow, the structure's getting pretty gnarly down here. CG over there. Yeah, it was. I think he's spotting the storm over here. Look at that. Monster.
Ooh.
See what it looks like?
Oh, I do, and I can see it on
Yep.
here.
So I want to see if we can maybe get away where we can get west
Okay.
and shoot, get right in front of it, you know? Or I don't know, maybe this is the best angle here.
Try to get out.
What's closer?
Alright, so we are
South of Great Bend.
Tornado warned supercell. And we are south of Great Bend, Kansas at the moment. The rotation is back to our west, and you're looking at it. Is that correct?
Yep. We're looking at it. Just keep going. I'll get it. Okay, so if we get a spot, maybe even up here, there's a road here. Do you want to maybe face that way? We got a good flat right here. Let's try that. You might want to get a look at it though.
Gotcha.
You might want to get a look at it. Look at that. Beast.
That is a beast.
Big time CG's coming down too. Look at the CG's come down. South of Great Bend, Kansas right now. Tornado warned supercell. It's a beast. Storm is a monster. Look at the CG's come down. Holy smokes. It's going constant. It's just constant CGs coming down out there. Definitely don't want to be staying outside in this one. Might be, I don't know if we're in Dodge City or Wichita or both.
Yeah, but I think I should be moving south here.
No, we're still Wichita.
Front of it, or?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think we need to get in front necessarily.
Okay.
If it's maybe a tornado situation,
Gotcha.
you know. CGs just keep rocking. Take a look at that left edge there. Let me get that a little more in the frame. In fact, wide. No, wide's too wide. Back to there. Unfortunately, the camera's so tilted sideways here because we're sideways. But I just realized
I want
that.
to say a big thank you to the moderators. You're doing a great job. Thank you. It's been an intense storm to follow and chase. It's taken a lot of concentration here, but thank you for all the good work you're doing there on the channel.
Can we maybe flatten the car a little bit if we got.
Level
See how
it?
the camera's like this?
Level it.
Yeah, just a little bit. Fortunately, the cameras have to do what the car is, you know. Thank you.
Angle a little
Right
bit.
there, I love that shot of the road kind of wrapping around. Whew. Roll your window. Can I roll mine? There's Brandon. It's Brandon Ivy.
Okay.
I wonder what he saw up in there. CGs here.
Now they're flashing out. Right out in front of this thing.
Hey Proxima, thanks so much for the super chat.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks for all your hard work. Stay safe. We will try and stay safe. Thanks for supporting us there, Proxima. You've supported us quite a bit, so thank you for that.
Thank you. Awesome.
Glad you're having a good show here today. Just gonna leave it cracked so we get that thunder noise coming in.
Madison says Mod Squad.
Mod Squad, I like that. We need to get like a sticker or something that says Mod Squad. Wow. It actually feels like it slowed up a little bit, but it should be tucked back in there.
Okay.
Roll this up. Here comes the hail again coming down. But yeah, it's back. It'd be to the right, kind of back up in there, I think, is where the rotation.
The scan is, you know.
We got a good, maybe quarters falling here. Quarter-sized hail, maybe. Multiple wind damage reports, Great Bend. Large trees down in Great Bend. Another one there. Trees uprooted.
Great Bend?
Yep. Up in Great Bend. Bunch of reports of golf balls up there.
There's some hail coming down.
So, yeah.
See one on the road right now.
Oh, yeah. See it starting to come down. So I don't know. We may want to go south here. You want to go? Yeah, let's just go south. I can do this out the side here. Get back into the hail. We got quarters falling right now. Maybe a hair bigger than a quarter.
Oh yeah. See one there.
I don't know how big these hailstones are, but
I'm not sure we really want to find out.
yeah, like that one right there. Maybe ping pong.
Yeah, really come.
Here they come. They're bouncing down. Hail's coming down.
All right, 1.6 CGs. Cracking.
Looks like a gustnado down there spinning up on the gust front. Yeah, it really is. Okay, back over there, it might be starting to do what it did earlier. It actually might be doing what it started to do earlier because
Got inflow here.
it's starting to get that look that it had earlier where it
Oh, sort of a butterfly type thing.
just like this area out ahead.
Yeah.
I think the RFD's
Feeling here.
catching up with it.
Coming across the road right here.
Yep.
Toward the storm.
It might be starting to now go more tornadic. Just reminds me of like what the other one did before it produced a couple brief tornadoes.
50 miles an hour.
It's a beast.
That camera sees through that stuff pretty
It does, yeah. Look at the notch wrapping around right there.
Gee, look at that. Wow.
Wow. All wrapping around here. And then back in here, we could get a tornado here. That's a big wall cloud rotating right now. Big rotating wall cloud. See, this has MagSafe in it too. I can just set my phone there real quick.
Boy, it shows right here. Oh, we're right there in the notch.
Ow! Right in the knee. Wow! Peace.
Getting an air shower from this inflow. Might be able to pull over here and give it a shot at the stop.
Yeah, might want to. Might want to here soon. This is incredible. Incredible supercell south of Great Bend, Kansas.
Let's see what we got here.
Wow.
Just lock on it.
Yep. Just get a quick lock.
Get around this pole.
Look at it go! It's a beast! Maybe go a little bit so the corn's not blocking here. See it? See the corn?
Oh, up
Go
there.
forward.
Gotcha.
And then see how the corn's kind of blocking our view down there?
Oh, look at the wall cloud underneath that.
Here. Now
Right
we
here.
got it flat.
Okay.
Now we can see the wall cloud down there. Yep. Good. Good deal.
Let me get level.
Yep.
Level it up
Thank you.
here.
Thank you. All right. Just stop right here.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Perfect. Get out for a second and get struck by lightning. Look at the wall cloud coming down.
Oh, my land. Okay. What we're seeing back in there is that wall cloud back underneath that leading edge. It's developing back under there. We're right here in the notch. I don't know if it's on autofocus, but we're right here in the notch with the rotation. There's the storm, right back in there.
Hail. I'm gonna get back in before I get slammed by hail.
There it is.
Monster supercell here.
Whoa, that hit right there.
Really? Where?
Oh, about, maybe it was only 2 miles away or a mile away, but it looked like it just hit on the road right in front of us.
Look at that wall
Glad
cloud
you got
back in
'cause
there.
This stuff's really throwing some CGs.
See
right
the wall
now.
cloud up
There's
there?
another one. I do. What's back
Keep
in
watching that. What is that?
Back
I see
deep in
something. See something weird. Is that a funnel? That could be something. Keep watching it.
there? Watching it closely.
It's rotating right there.
Looking back into the tornado warned section. Look at the spike right there. Oh, new scan, new scan. Look at that. See the new scan?
Yeah. Watch that wall cloud back in there. Could do something. Still see some weird action going on back in there.
Because it's kind of rotating back around here. It looks like it's coming like right at us at the moment.
keep watching in there. There's some weird stuff. Hail just hit the window.
Well, look how blue it is over there.
Look at the what you just said, but look at it. Alright, let's see if we get these wipers a little more here. Big time greenage, bluage, whatever you want to call it. Alright, now we probably gotta start heading south again. Yeah. Yep.
The good thing is it doesn't seem to be going as fast
No.
as it was. Either that or we're just over on this part of the storm that's not moving as fast. Yeah, it's kind of curling back there. So
Oh yeah. Alright. Quick reposition, we're gonna get it out the side window. There we go.
definitely is low here.
Look at the greenage.
Looks low, right across the road.
Very eerie back in there.
The storm's already done a lot of damage. Wow, look at the reflectivity.
Yeah, look at the little notch there, kind of rotating around. We're watching back in there. Back over here.
Not a bad
Just
storm.
a beast of a storm.
It's light. It's like a hint. This is a July. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you guys are enjoying the stream here today. It's been an incredible storm. Let's see if we can get the likes to 1,000 here. We're at 882. We get 1,000 likes on the stream. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. Just a beast here. See what the Ultra second. That's the wide shot. The full picture.
Yeah, I like that wide. Wow. Beautiful shot you got going there. By the way, this is, thank you for tuning in as well. This is John McKinney speaking, but Freddie was just talking to you. Freddie McKinney, I would also say, head on over to his channel, subscribe there. That's the main channel that you'll see the most action is on Freddie McKinney's channel. And definitely worth a sub there. So head on over to Freddie McKinney and check out his videos. Stream. So look at this on radar.
Yeah, see the huge notch on radar right over Seward.
Is that right there? Wow.
And then you can see got large area of rotation. This is our area of rotation right here. Just like that. It's big, broad rotation, but greens are heading towards the radar, reds are heading away from the radar, and they meet right in here. That's the rotation. It's right in the notch of this monster supercell. And you can see we're headed south on this highway here. US, what is it, 281? US 281 here. Headed south. And then there's the storm out there. Just a monster supercell. Absolute monster.
Sure.
Let's see. Just curious. This thing is a beast. I'm gonna go back to this lens though real quick. Look at the color in there.
Oh man, it's insane. Get out here a little bit, man. We get another good right.
We can blast out in front of it.
Yeah, from Mark Westwood. Thank you, Mark, for that super chat.
Appreciate it, Mark. Thank you for a super sticker. Let's blast a little further south. Let's blast down a couple miles.
Not the best idea to hide under a tree in a storm like this because of lightning.
Except for lightning likes to hit trees, but
That's what I mean. Not a good idea.
Oh, I thought you
no,
said
I said not. Yeah.
I said not a bad idea. I was like,
No,
don't know about
not
that.
a good idea. That you might save a hail gun or two, but the lightning really
got the front side here.
yeah likes to hit those trees. So.
Let's see. You see, Alex, leave a comment in the chat, Alex. We can fix this. Hold on. What a monster supercell. It's just a giant mega cape. Whoa, CG right in the middle as I moved it. That was great. You might be able to see it when I move it.
Okay.
I just want to see if it showed up. I hit the wrong button. Alex, no. Wait, how do we get Alex back?
What did you do? The way you deleted him? What was he doing?
Wait a second, Alex. No, that was a mistake.
What, you go back?
How do I
Time out him or what?
How do I undo it? He's hidden.
Shit. Okay. Well, just got another.
Here, turn. That's the same one. Oh, Linda. Linda, thank you for the $50 super chat, Linda. You're awesome. Like, you are just seriously awesome, Linda.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Thank you so much for the super chat. And you've given us some before, too. I mean, quite a few, actually. So thank you for that. You're helping fund this operation. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's.
Let's see. You can shut the wipers
That's
off.
Oh,
I don't know if you want to
that.
get out for a second here. Let me
I
fix.
don't know the CGs. I see him in front of us too. So
Alex, I will fix this. I will fix this.
think about the only way to be safe around here would be to be about like another 5 miles out in front of us. But I'm watching CGs drop.
Look at that right edge. You want to point it maybe like there,
Yeah.
so we can get that in there.
There you go. What's that?
Boom. You might need like a periodic wipe.
Okay, so I want to at least get a photo of this here. So. I don't know. What do you think of this storm overall? Just amazing.
Wow. Let's see, is this... There we go. Gonna put that on a periodic wipe, and then... Let's see. I need to push this page real quick.
Hudson, Kansas? Okay.
Hudson, south of Seward, Kansas, approaching St. John, Kansas. We're just north of St. John, Kansas right now. It's our current location. Thanks for liking the stream, everybody. Looks like, what, are we over 1,000? Yep, 1,053. Alex, you're out of jail.
Near.
You should be out of jail now. I wonder, did Mike ever end up heading out?
I don't know.
We never...
I saw a like.
For a second here. What a beast! Wow. Look at the midland. I wonder if we just, I don't know.
It's KS for Kansas.
Yeah,
Yeah, KS.
yeah, Kansas for Kansas.
Oh, I had the photo. I had the photo.
Let's see, maybe we'll try a wide again. Go back to wide angle and show you the full shot. This guy's turning in here, Dad. Which may be fine to just angle this way anyway for now.
Chaser?
I don't know.
He's a chaser, yeah.
Think so.
He's looking himself, so. Do you need me to reposition back?
Oh, taking a photo. No, this is fine. If you want to just kind of angle, well, now that
I'll straighten up. I thought he was coming down the road, but he's just stopping
Okay.
to get a photo.
Gotcha. Perfect. That's
Say
good.
when.
Stop. Right there. Should be good. Threw it on the wide. I don't know if the wide looks better or what, but tilt it up here a little bit.
Looks like a fishbowl. Says,
Looks like a fishbowl.
my Sharona says, looks like a fishbowl, so. Okay.
Look at the color in there. I'm gonna go back to the regular.
Last, free at last, Alex says.
Yeah, sorry about that, Alex. Fat finger hit the wrong button. And then there was no way to undo it.
Let me see something. Yeah,
For just a second here, right? Hey, there's a little tight area on radar up in there. See it on up in there
Up where?
on radar. Look at the radar. Oh, did you shut the wipers off?
Oh, I can't see the radar. It runs in the way.
I'm trying to get there's drops all over this, so we gotta figure this out here.
There you go. There, yeah.
That's a little suspicious area back in there right now.
So the storm is kind of boy.
What's up?
Kind of looks like a big mouth ready to swallow you up.
Yeah, don't
Monster.
get caught inside. I'll let it swallow you up. Looks like a portal heading your way. Yeah, if you drive into it, you teleport to. I don't know where you teleport to, but it's a mystery location.
Severe warning. Okay, so these
That was a weird notification.
over here,
New severe thunderstorm warning.
it's starting to kind of wrap in like this.
See, 80-mile-per-hour wind.
Wow.
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Another one just got issued. This includes St. John, Stafford, Seward, Radium. These places need to be high alert. It's a dangerous storm here.
Yeah, it is. So
And the lightning's
somebody
insane
just
too.
jumped out here.
Another person?
Yeah, I think they're.
I feel like I've seen this person before, but I don't know. Let's try this again.
I wonder if we ought to roll south a little bit and reposition.
Maybe.
See what the storm's doing. We're right in the notch.
Do you see that area right
Yeah,
there?
I see that.
Where would that be?
Yeah, kind of up in there, I guess. Right up in there. Right where we're looking, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of watching that area right now. You never know. It could be just
Maybe that's
something
that cloud right there.
suspicious going on in there.
Sometimes these south trackers kind of do it on the front side of the cloud, but over here on this
They
side,
always do it tucked back in there. That's where they like to wrap up. do wonder if we just need to blast south. Still getting some inflow here, it seems like. It's all flowing in. Yeah, maybe we just go south. We're gonna, yeah, see there's the edge of the core there, so
Very close.
let's just go south. Look at that feeder band flowing into this thing. Big time inflow band feeding into this monster supercell. Hard to believe how much this thing. Alright, now we're gonna do this.
The inflow going across.
Big inflow tail feeding into this thing. Watch him back in there.
Yep, that's how you do it.
Yep.
Hard to get that real
Yeah.
broad kind of a donut. It's almost getting a little more standstill with that.
Look at how many CGs are south of it. See that mirage happening down here?
Yeah,
That's in clean air.
it's crazy.
Yep. So just blast south and set up again. I wonder how this thing looks further out, you know? Is this thing just like just a giant mothership, or I don't know.
So far, it's been hard to see that second tier.
I can kind of see it. At least the feeder band is flowing. That's the second tier up there. Monster supercell keeps on going. Although I think this is a different one than the one we started out
this
with.
one's not as fast as it's starting to kind of do more rotating than just going forward. See?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got multiple stacks. It looks like I'm starting to see it to the left.
Okay.
I'm seeing a couple stacks, like one there, another one up higher. So
Okay.
we need to just blast south. I think
Right.
could be like a structure palooza thing here.
If you need anything, there's a station here.
I'm good.
Okay. Just go.
I can
Just go for now.
I can get stuff. I don't know. Can get stuff when I die. So whatever Connor said, he said something like, "I'll sleep when I die." Love that guy. Look at that feeder band flowing in. Holy smokes, guys. Monster supercell. She keeps going berserko. Alright, we're gonna get a good shot up here. I took 400,000 photos. Look at the side structure. Oh my gosh, it's a full-on mothership. It's turning into a bat-winged super mothership.
Okay.
Oh my, look at it go!
Still,
Incredible.
still breaking out here.
Just incredible structure here. Oh! I think once we get far enough south,
Yeah.
we're gonna get just an epic show of this thing. Look at the shelf. Look at the edge of the shelf.
Yeah,
That's incredible. Oh man. Oh man, this is just incredible.
Amazing the precip out here on this handle and implement it's non-stop. We gotta watch ourselves out here. About hitting out. We'll see all the CGs out close.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a it's a roundabout, just go straight, right?
Yeah, straight south.
Kind of scary.
What, Pratt?
Yeah.
Holy smokes, we're out here today.
Running this thing for
Jeez. Just insane. Man, we're almost at 2,000 viewers. Let's see if we can crack 2,000. I mean, look at the view, though. Look at the view. Amazing. Quick little like. There's just so much weird stuff going on. I'm just sticking my GoPro in the window back here to just get like a side shot. To go south. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. That is just incredible. Wow. South of St. John, Kansas right now. We've got an incredible supercell right now. Yep.
Gotta say wind anymore.
I would keep ripping. Keep just running south for a while. I'm just envisioning if we could get way out ahead of it, you know.
Just saw CG in front of us. Right over there.
Because I can get a good angle out here.
Okay.
But it's one of those things where like you want to get. Shoot. It happens.
I got 3-4 bars on this.
I've got full on this. It had said full 5G, and then I clicked on it and went to it. Oh, you got to keep going. Once we break free from that cloud, it's blocking the mothership tiers. That cloud is blocking it. We got to keep going. It's gonna be a jaw-dropping mothership once we get out around. Oh, it's like Luray. Isn't that kind of? It's reminding me of Luray.
Is it?
Yeah. Holy smokes. Watching this live near south of St. John, Kansas, approaching Luca and Pratt. Luca and Pratt, Kansas is what we're approaching right now. The further we go south, the more the structure's becoming visible. Just an incredible mothership supercell here. Yep. See that cloud I'm trying to get out of the way? The big inflow tail that's blocking the structure.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
We got to get south of it. It's messing our structure up here. Yeah. Jeez. Circular mothership right now. Yeah, it just keeps getting better. That inflow tail's just flowing into it. This is insane. This is just absolutely insane. It's getting better. Ooh. Oh man, it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. It's turning into just a wicked mothership.
Here come the
Andrew, not to my knowledge. It could have, but we weren't really up in there to tell. Sorry, I gotta keep rolling the window down to take photos. Trying to do there.
No, but you got her fixed pretty good there on that.
It's working great right now.
Might want to raise it up just a tad. No, I guess they're okay. It's just because must have been coming down the hill or something. I want to cut this little flat.
Yeah, that's fine. This is brief.
Okay.
Brief cut. Somehow I got liquid in my charging port.
So
Yeah, there was to my knowledge, no tornado in Great Bend.
Hang on, storm chasers, because I think we're gonna get you on a pretty awesome view here pretty soon here. So things just they line up the way we're visioning. You're gonna get some big time structure on this supercell.
Yeah, I would just keep on punching out even still. Like, you know what I mean? It's just a full ship right now. It's more and more as we go. It's kind of getting pulled into it. So I say maybe if we go like a couple more miles, because the problem is the storm's moving straight south, right? So as soon as we stop, it just keeps moving out of our frame. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wrapping up right now back in there. Yeah, it looks like we got something developing.
Wow.
Maybe a tornado developing back in there right now. So maybe we get up here a little ways and we just plant a time lapse for a little bit. Let's just do it. Maybe next road.
Sure.
Next road, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else to do.
Grab another one.
Yeah, let's just do the next road.
Grab another one. A couple more miles.
Let's just do the next road.
Find out what the next road is.
We got a great flat here, so. Here we go. Yeah, it's so flat here. This is going to be perfect, except for the power lines, right?
If I go left, is there a left road?
Go right, because it's going to have, the road's going to be in the way.
It is the left road. Well, the power lines won't be though. If I go over there. Maybe I can cut.
Well, what I was thinking, there should be a farmer's pole
Alright.
somewhere, right?
Because I'm losing time every second.
Okay. Let's get up here.
Shoot this across the road here.
Just go through it. Power lines go away right up here. See that?
Okay, I see it.
Yep. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be incredible.
Get on this on
Yep.
a bit of a ride.
Flat.
Right here.
Right around this. See, this
Oh,
is in
yeah.
the way.
Okay.
And
Out here.
yeah, let's just try it here. I guess just point right at it, and then we will. Do you want to do some?
Should I put the drone out?
Do you want to do it? Do the drone. I didn't even think about that. Do the drone. I'll try it. I'll take this out real quick. Dad, look at it.
I see it.
See it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Gonna be okay with the rain here for the drone. I'm not sure the drone.
I have no clue, Dad. Have no clue. This is one of the... Look at it. Drone up.
Get struck with lightning. All right, so what's going on? Jump out of the car a minute. You can see massive storm here. If you look up, I don't have my glasses, but if you go wide on this, I think it'd be better.
GoPro
So
shot.
I got the drone up in the sky there. Okay, widen that baby up and we'll
Here, I'll give it a second.
there we go. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now.
Hold on a second.
This is up there for Mothership of the Year. I'm having a feeling.
Uh,
That is, I don't know, buddy. Do what?
Dad, this is incredible.
I don't know, a lot of lightning up there. I might have to pull the drone down. See that lightning over there? Alright, I gotta do some drone work here, guys, so hold on.
What a jaw-dropping mothership. Oh, please. Please. Tell me I caught that. Please tell me I caught that on the camera. Oh, CGs are coming down. No way. No way. Woo! Okay, Dad. GoPro's got a wicked shot. All right, this is north of Pratt, Kansas. This may be a contender for structure of the year here. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. You're watching this live. So make sure to tune in, everybody, or not tune in, you already tuned in. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to subscribe for more live storm chasing content here. Here,
Sure to-
are you bringing her back?
Yeah, be sure to subscribe to Freddie McKinney so you can see the,
Let's get rid of that real quick. Can you
Okay.
get rid of that so we can see? CGs are coming in hot. All right, good. Okay, I've just got a shot straight down the road on the camera right now. I really hope it's panning out. Trying to catch some bolts with this CG right there. You see that CG coming down? Woo! Right there. All right, may have to get back in the car here. That was a good quarter mile away. We're bringing the drone back down. Whoa! I just saw a bolt like above us. Did you see that? Gotta bring her back. CG Barrage is coming in. All right, we have to take this down. We gotta get back in. Oh, it's getting dangerous. It's getting dangerous out here. Hold on, guys. Gotta put this back in here. It's starting to get dangerous.
I'm gonna jump in and control it from inside.
Okay, is it coming back in?
I hope so.
All right, I gotta hit some wipers here. We're bringing the drone back right now.
I can't see it. Let me see if I can see where we're at. Turn it down.
Hold on while we bring the drone back. Let's see.
There we are.
Fredonia, thank you so much for the 2 super chats there. Really appreciate it. Kind Bluey, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you so much, guys. Is it coming back?
Yeah, it is. I just can't tell where the car
If
is.
you hit agree.
Yeah, hold on, it's right in front, so I can drop it down.
There you go.
You see it in front of us?
just gonna land it. I can get out. There, it's coming.
Let me get it up close. Sorry.
It's coming down.
Sorry. Yeah, get it.
You want me to grab it?
It's gonna land. Bring it in here. Because I gotta shut it off.
Gosh.
There you go. Say hi, Freddie. We're still on the camera.
Hey, hello everybody.
Oh, look at the drones.
That's amazing.
There he is, man. It's Freddie McKinney. Right
There's the stream, or not the. What am I saying? Never mind. I give up.
drone.
I give up. I can't even speak.
And I just cut it off. Now,
Okay. Shut that thing off. Then we got to get south. Okay. Let's see. Favner. Danny. I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah.
good at pronouncing your name, but thank you for the super chat. Sounding Shots. Structure Champ 2023 right there. It is up there. This thing is up there.
okay, so it's moving out in front of us. I'm just putting this drone kind of back in a safe position so I can.
All right. Yep, we got to get back south again. Oh, man. I hope that, I don't know what,
figured
drone, GoPro, everything was kind of
Well,
running there. So
yeah, it
hopefully
was.
something-
It was, so that's gonna make a good video. That's gonna make a good video.
All right.
You're gonna have to walk this video down
Oh, yeah. Unless they got to go chasing the Mars. Before you go chasing. I think it might be jogging a little to the east now more. It's really tornado warned. What do you mean?
Like this, right?
I didn't even realize it was tornado warned, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It looks like there's probably like a circulation kind of embedded back in there. Kind of like what we had earlier to a degree. Let's go. There, we'll get it back on there for you.
All right, thank you for those super chats. Appreciate that very much. Got more super chats.
This has turned out to be. This has turned out to be, you know, a chase day where it was like, you know, we're gonna go. Yeah, let's just go. You never know, right? Holy cow! I'm glad we went. Oh my gosh,
Quite the chase.
this has been a chase. We're still even watching for a tornado with this thing. I think still tornado warned. Also producing large destructive hail. 2-inch diameter hail is what the warning is for, the tornado warning. And yeah, 80 mile per wind gust, 2-inch diameter hail, tornado possible with this storm. This is a monster supercell.
Look at this wrap. I mean, it's...
Yeah, the bound. So this is the boundary. Now the outflow is trailing from this thing, and then it bends back in. It bends in here, and it goes right into the notch, and then it coils in there and it rotates. Just incredible. Anyway, we could go wide here. There we go. That's a better angle. That's a better angle, guys. I mean, honestly, I might have enough for a YouTube video out of this today. I gotta stop getting YouTube videos, like, because I've been falling so far behind. This is getting crazy. I'm like a month behind now. This is Pratt we're coming into, yeah. That's kind of a cool shot with the, so you got the attack helicopter, 2 jet fighters, and then a supercell behind. That was pretty cool. That was almost worthy of a screen grab. Need a break, I can take over, do whatever, but I mean, look at it. It's still tornado.
Okay. Gotcha.
Can't leave a tornado warning supercell. Oh man. Still going nuts. Do what? If you need a really quick break, we can do it. Just, I don't want to leave this. Crazy colors on it right now. Sun's getting more and more angled behind it, so it's kind of colorizing it.
Somehow it gives that sun down through the top or something. Fracks it through rain shadow or something.
Let's see here. Let's see here. 2.67.
2.67. Really?
Yeah.
Must be offline.
There might be something happening back in there right now. may just adjust the stream up to here while we're going through town. Can't really see a whole lot through the trees.
See the top of the storm.
Can't see the top of the storm. True. Okay, it looks like there's no longer a tornado warning on it, but definitely looks like something crazy going on down there. Or up there, I should say. It's back in there.
See something down that road, like a station or something.
It should be on this road. Pratt. Pratt's a pretty big town.
If not, we can just. We're good.
You just need like some food or something. Get
Yeah,
out.
I don't know. Just- South, right?
Yep. Just keep following this one, and then, although I think, I don't know, where is the, should be something somewhere in this town.
Something like we're racing.
Do you need something now, or?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, it's coming close to Pratt. I think the hail core is going to skirt the side of town here, east side of Pratt, Kansas. Monster supercell. It's starting to tighten back up in there. Part of me that wonders what it looks like in there, but I just don't know if we want to go back in there with the hail again.
Yeah, it's pretty windy, rainy, and but sometimes you see something in those conditions.
Sometimes you get something to tighten up real quick, and then you'll get something to really go.
Still got 2K watching, so
Blast south again. Maybe I'll get out ahead of this. One more time for another awesome structure show.
I think the drone got pretty good
Video.
looked pretty good.
Did you just kind of give it like a good shot and let it do its thing?
Yep. Just kind of threw it out there and let it
All right. Quick little update on where we're at right now. We're near just south of Pratt, Kansas. There's the monster supercell that's approaching us. You can see those pinks and even purples in there. That's very large hail. And this thing's tracking south-southeast. It's gonna skirt the eastern edge of, the eastern edge is gonna skirt Pratt, Kansas, so they're gonna get some hail. Looks like Collison, Byers just got hit pretty hard up there. It's a damaging storm, powerful straight line winds. Looks like it's trying to, maybe tighten up there just northwest of Pratt. It could be a little tornado trying to develop up there. Second circulation in the northwest of that one, back in the hail core. So very dangerous storm here. Tornadoes are possible. Damaging straight line winds. Very large destructive hail. This basically has everything. Every hazard's possible with this. And just to top things off,
and some.
tons of lightning. Just tons of CGs. Dangerous CGs. Just a dangerous storm.
Yeah, there's
No other way to put it.
Upward hill here. How we doing for out in front of it?
Like roads. So this road,
Far out in front of it. Yeah.
we need to keep going. Unless I don't know.
How strict you want it.
You you got some pretty good structure. The main bulk of the structure's out here. See? So that's where your striations are right now. It's a little bit too close to it to really see it. But I'm just thinking if we could maybe get down to here, or even just down to like Sawyer or something, maybe we can get like a better angle on this thing. It's just a giant supercell.
Yeah, it's quite the deal. Well, this is storm chasing.
Yep, this is storm chasing. That's what it's like.
The sun setting behind that right now.
Not yet.
I see some sun coming out. Peeking out there. What do you got?
Alright, I'm going to restart this real quick. It's just a mega thing. Wow. Oh yeah, keep going. Keep going. We're like on the edge of the wall, so we have to get another couple miles south ahead of it. Maybe 5 or something. See how the edge is right there? You should be able to see it on the stream. Got to break out ahead of that.
So I see G up here in front of me on the left. Gotta watch for those. This is pretty insane lightning flames.
Alright, so my phone somehow got liquid in its connector, so I can't really. I'm just gonna not use my phone for a while. But
Charge.
no, it won't let me charge it. So, this road is gonna split here.
Right.
I don't know if it'd be better to.
It's gravel going down.
All right, let's just keep following the highway, even though it goes southwest. We should just keep going south, but road's gonna angle.
Well, we should have device protection on it, so maybe you
It should be fine. It just needs to dry, but we just gotta punch south here. Get the full structure shot, but it's yeah, it is my miles up there. We can get this a little more.
We're going to turn right up here.
Yeah, when we curl back, we should get a better angle on this thing. still have 2,000 people watching, so thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been an epic chase here across pretty much the length of Kansas. We followed this thing from like Osborne. Now we're approaching Medicine Lodge, so basically going from border to border with this supercell. This is where we switched to going more south for a little while. And then hopefully we'll get a better angle here. Alright, now we're starting to angle a little bit more at this thing. What is this town here? Sawyer? Sawyer, Kansas.
Sawyer, Kansas, yep. Wow, there's hardly no signs of anybody in those buildings.
Thinking if we just get down maybe here, this final kind of like road before it curves back this way again, maybe we just post up here. It's a few miles south, maybe 3 miles.
Yeah, right now we're completely out of the rain for once, so
that's good. Wow, it's still a full mothership thing, saucer. I don't even know what you call that, but it's doing like a flying saucer right now.
okay.
Should be able to get a good angle here in a second.
Turned into a Hershey thing here.
Look at it on the thing there. See how
Yeah,
it's
I
got
see
that
it.
like weird
Yeah.
saucer going? Want to get a good bolt with this thing. That was like my mission. Yeah, big shout out to the mods today, everybody there. Diane, Paige, Chris, and D-Man's in there too. Yes, D-Man's been doing a great job. Madison.
Needed them all today.
Alex. Shout out to Alex there. Andrew for helping. Andrew gives me a lot of good information. He lets me know like what's happening. And so definitely big shout out to Andrew there too.
Alright, big saucer.
He gives me the insight on what's going on.
Well, let's see what we can.
Okay, we're coming up to that road up here. Really, should be around the bend to the right. So you go around the bend and then to the right. That's gonna be the road. Yeah, those poles are. I think you got it right. Does it go back up though? It goes. There might be a pull to the, like you can maybe pull off to the left there. Is that what I'm seeing? See it?
Yeah, I see that.
And then make sure nobody's flying up this hill here. Oh, is there one to the right too? Nah, left. Definitely left.
How's that valley in this?
There you go. It's a good shot. Yep. Just angle kind of like that. And
oh, look how high.
just back up just a little bit. Boom.
Okay.
Should be good right there. And then we're gonna go like this. Go like that. Let's see something here. I'm gonna get out for a second. Let's see if I can get a.
Oops. Okay, so let's see here. Just doing a little maintenance stuff here. Our supercell here is give you an idea what we're seeing here. We got anvil out in front. There's our storm rolling in. What it looks like on the other side. Let's see if I can. I might go. There we go. That's what we're seeing here. So the car got a little extra beat up today. I don't know if you can see the from the hail, but this car is not new this year, but new to us. But anyway, there's the storm. Pretty big day. There we go, back.
said, we may just,
Yeah.
oh, it's on autofocus, so it's right on. Shut the wipers down a little bit.
I went off of ultra wide to you can go back to ultra wide if you want.
Regular, yeah. Alright, maybe we... Just curious, what is the route from here?
There you go.
There's the route. Okay, so it takes us back up north through Pratt, up the diagonal.
Punch it back.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see, they just got a hail report out of Pratt. See how big the hail is right now. Golf ball.
1.75 inch.
That fell in Pratt. So, let's see, where's it going? Probably sneak by it. Go up there and see what it's got in it.
You want to?
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Might as well
So
do it.
Freddie says,
Well, we gotta. It's either that or we run south again.
Yep, Freddie gives the green light to head into it. So, oh, look at that. Look at that sketch cloud going across there.
Oh yeah. Either that or I don't know. Maybe should we hang with it for now? Just to make sure it
Just
doesn't
let it hit us. Let's
Let me
hang
look.
here with it.
Let me look. We're talking environment wise, like downstream environment. Kind of running out of the environment there. I think 9169. Yeah, it's probably. You can just punch it, maybe. Do you have any other thoughts?
No.
Right now the ETA is about 12:45. So.
Yeah. All right, let's. We're gonna try to go back toward it.
Rotation's back in there too, so
Maybe we'll see something. Back
yeah, maybe
in
we'll see
there.
the rotation back in there. Just curious what's going on back inside.
All right, we're actually going to go back toward the storm and see what we can find inside the storm. See if that's a good line.
See out your window right now.
Oh, you see it right there.
And punching back into this thing.
It's a little loud.
Back into the core. let's see. Yeah, there's still some like rotation back in here. So I'm envisioning we go back in here, like a fully condensed rope pops out of the range.
What happened?
Heading back towards Pratt, which means we're heading back towards the Hale. So see where we're at right here. We're headed back up towards Pratt. Big hail up in here, so we're gonna see, we might run into some hail. We got rotation back up in here near Pratt, Kansas right now. That's where the rotation of this storm is. It's way back in here. We're gonna see what it has in it when we get up there. Looks like we're starting to come into the hail now. drive into the core of the storm. This is what it's like. Jim says that's a whole lot of rain. Yep, you got that right, Jim. This is where Bigfoot appears.
Right.
Is Bigfoot in here somewhere?
We've had a couple possible sightings.
Nothing like a Sasquatch in a hail. Radar says 3.75 inch hail. Massive hail spike. There we go.
I think the heaviest part of the hail is just real wet.
Plus there's some hidden gems back in here. Yeah, I think so. I think we're just gonna dodge the heaviest. The worst of the hail. Looks like it's cycling. Rotating back again. Keeping an eye on it.
Kind of out there in the middle of the gravel right now. It's pretty
More storms off to the north too, yeah.
Find our way back to Nebraska.
Yep. It's gonna be a war. Battle. What's it doing there? Why is it tightening up so much? That. Backside. suddenly kind of strengthened all of a sudden. Looking at the other radars too. Just looking at the different radars.
Radar's out over there.
I just clicked on it. Just looking at that radar. Yeah.
That storm pushed us pretty far south.
Is there anything in Pratt?
So, let's see if our route takes us through these storms.
It does.
That.
Let's see if there's a place to stop in Pratt.
More place along the way, so.
No, Pratt is along the way. We're going through Pratt.
I mean,
Like in case this thing wraps
up.
up, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying kill two birds
I
with one
see.
stone. We can go back if we need to. Just take a quick. Just so that we don't run away from the thing. Completely. Just rotating their coats. There's like an Arby's and stuff here in town. Yeah. Decent sized town. Arby's, there's a Casey's, McDonald's. Maybe shoot over to that Arby's.
Shoot me over there.
Here, let's fix that right now. We're at it. Yeah, just gotta get up to the.
Is this plugged in?
Yeah. Oh, no. Guess not. Yeah, it is.
Was it, did this charge, Eddie? What's that at?
24.
So I guess
Is it charging?
Well, it's charging, yeah. I just wanted
Wait,
to
no, it went off again. Why is it not? Maybe it's like loose here.
Now it's charging. Now it's off.
Must have
No, it's
came-
charging. I was wondering
Okay.
if that was charging.
I think it charged a little bit.
Definitely can charge more, but mine will charge fast.
Yeah, yours will charge pretty quick. Then I can switch to that one.
Doesn't have to be full. It should be anywhere here.
We're here in Pratt, Kansas right now. That's our current location. Pratt, Kansas. What is it doing down there?
Let's see.
Do we have maybe somebody else?
What road do I take to get over there?
How is your stream house down back there? You gotta take the highway up here.
Okay, 42.
East, yeah.
Oh, mine's not live.
Right here, you gotta take a right. decent sized town, actually, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you see it?
Oh, just looking at the photos there.
Oh, we also need gas, so
Yeah, there's a Casey's up
We're
yonder
at,
too. So
about a quarter.
do a quick Casey's run as well. Arby's should be on the right up here. There could be something else
Okay.
though. I don't know what else is here.
Subway. Loves. Gas and then Arby's or
Let's do Arby's and then
Yeah.
Casey's.
Okay.
Points. Actually, that's a small Love's.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's really small.
It's really small.
I think I stopped there. Way back. Something.
Wow, we got the backside here. I'm gonna get a good look. Up here's Arby's, so
Let's see.
if we could somehow angle towards the storm when we get up here to Arby's real
Okay.
quick.
Which store?
Down there.
All right.
I think so. Looks open unless you wanna.
There's Casey's.
There's Casey's, yeah. Wow, it's pretty back here.
Let's see. To there. There you go.
Uh-huh. Just find a good angle and kind of.
I might even just angle right up here close, back in that way. Just a minute, Roy. I think I can get it right here. Back in.
Hey, Jordan. Thanks for the super chat.
Jordan.
$5 super
Hey,
chat.
Jordan.
He said, get some Casey's pizza. Great work. Does
This work or is that pole?
Does Arby's work? Does Arby's work, Jordan, or is that only for Casey's Pizza? Because we may be able to get both. I don't know what this person's doing here. But appreciate it, Jordan.
Hey, Russ.
Finally at a place to stop. We've chased this thing since Osborne. How long have we chased today? A good 150 miles. Man. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the super chat, Jordan. I'll have to return the favor. We're gonna run into Arby's real quick. We'll be back. Just give us a couple minutes here. Look at that shot. Look at that. This is the back end of this supercell. Beautiful shot here. stormscape we have here. If we could just get to the other side of town here. You know, that is gorgeous over there. All right, we're back, everybody. We got our Arby's. Here's your coffee.
What you guys are seeing, it looks... Yeah, I'll take that.
I can sit it back here, I guess. Just set this down.
Is the backside of one of the storms, but we got a storm right in
That
front
one
of
is
us,
going
too.
strong. Let's see if we can get, if we go north, just out of town,
Gotcha.
we'll get a good flat angle. It's like a mini supercell. A mini big supercell.
Big mini supercell.
Oh, it's a giant mini supercell.
Okay.
These guys just sitting in the middle of the road.
Well, yeah, they're just having a good old time. So
It's just a little bit questionable to me, but just we got a straight.
straight.
Yeah.
Shoot, it's already turning.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can just flip around here.
When you
Oh, we
said
gotta get
no
gas.
Oh yeah, we gotta get gas.
That's why you went this
That's
way, is
right.
to get the gas. Yep.
Do what I do.
Yep, you knew it.
Okay.
We went this way for the gas. Yep. Alright. And we can angle at...
There
no,
you go.
No, we can't.
Well,
It's
which
facing
one?
the wrong way.
Which one?
I guess-
I'm facing that.
I guess we gotta face that way, yeah. I was gonna say we can angle it that way, but the pumps are... Wait, I hear
Try.
myself.
Oh, I gotta get on this side, don't I?
Yep.
A lot of these are closed. Let's see.
It's not these, though. I hear myself hear that.
Good.
It's because I accidentally had... That one looks good. So run that right there. So look at that view. This is the backside.
Now we're at Casey's.
We are at Casey's. Quick Casey's stop here.
Very quick.
Maybe we'll get Jordan's pizza here.
Let's see, what do we got?
Jordan, maybe we'll get a slice to go with our Arby's.
Okay, so that pump didn't work, so we're going back here to this one.
The phone accidentally shuts off and then you guys disappear. So that one was on me. Just apologize for that. The supercell's still going over here though. Still going.
I'm gonna shut that off. Since it's in this drew, let's just kind of do
New MD for Kansas.
a little of that.
severe wind and hail threat continues for parts of south central Kansas. So this is the new mesoscale discussion just posted by the Storm Prediction Center here. So that includes this far southern one. That was the one we were chasing. We're now on this one up by Pratt right now. We're going to get a visual of that here in just a second. But let's go to radar here. You can see where we're at. Actually, no, you can't. Now you can see where we're at right here. Blue circle.
So
Storm's just to our west. And a little rotation. Let's see. What did
this has us kind of angling off.
Yep, we go north.
How do I do that? Right here?
Yeah, that's the road right there. So you
Okay.
can slip through Casey's here.
Oh, look at that in front of us.
Oh, look at it go. Wait, I didn't even notice that. Wait, that's our supercell.
That's our shrunker cell or something. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened to it. Yeah, look at it on radar.
Yeah, that's what's left of that mega mothership supercell we were chasing earlier. It's now shrunk into this tiny little
It's spinning off into.
saucer. Look at it. Hold on, let me get it.
It's cute now. Okay.
Now it's officially cute. Hold on, I want to get a comparison. I want to show what this is what it looked like. Hold on a second.
Alright.
This is what it looked like earlier, and this is what it looks like now. little comparison for you.
But that's that one.
That's why we left that one, but now we have actually a new storm over here.
That was right, this, okay. Let's see, I unplugged this.
Yeah,
You got
baby
yours plugged
storm.
in? Okay, yeah, you need to.
Yeah, it's like a baby storm. Although it's not new, you know, it's not like it was just born.
Cut this off now so I can make
Let's see, Kind Bluey says, great day chasing, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in, Kind Bluey, and also for your super chat earlier. Rainbow coming out. Got a rainbow. I gotta show you the rainbow.
Oh,
It's going, it's like a double stovepipe rainbow. That's a Best Western Plus rainbow. Holiday Inn Express rainbow. Baymont by Wyndham. Trees. Rainbow. Trees. Rainbow. Yeah, we got a little rainbow action going here. And then we got the storm over here. Let's see. Hold on, let's get to this. Mazat G. Let's see, thanks for the great chase today, John and Freddie. Here's some gas money. Thanks, Mazat, for that super chat there.
yeah,
Appreciate
thank you
that.
very much.
Thanks for tuning in today.
Yeah, thanks for that. That's a big help and a big encouragement. Thank you.
Thanks, Madison. Smallest storm I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty small. Rainbow's getting a little bigger. Double. See, you got twins. It's not a full rainbow, but it's a double rainbow. We'll see if it becomes a double rainbow all the way across the sky. This is like a very, very toned down version of the Dodge City. You know what I mean? Like after Dodge City. Yeah, it's just like a very tamed down version of that. That was the best after storm thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
What was?
After Dodge City.
After Dodge City.
The anti-crepuscular rays and rainbow, double rainbow whole thing was just modest. It was just unbelievable. I have no clue. I mean, just go for it. There's no line, so we don't know if it is or isn't.
Well, I think Kansas has signals. I'm not ready for Sandy Witch.
Oh, you want your food that we got? Oh, okay.
And again, thanks for that super chat, all the great comments, and
Oh, look at the rainbow go. Look how vivid it is now. Man, we're getting everything today.
I'm looking to see if maybe there was some triple action going on.
Triple. Whoa, look at that storm. Man. Whoa, you got a chunker.
Yeah, I did. So
You got a chunker.
I know we got something up north. Storms up north. Oh,
Yeah, you got it. Hold on, let's show them what you got. This is what my dad got.
this is what I got.
That's what my dad got. I got.
I did it.
Hold on, I gotta show you what I got. I got a chicken sandwich, believe it or not. I know, shocking. I got a chicken sandwich.
Okay.
And I got some of these good old Arby's curly fries. Man, I love these fries.
Trade you some fries for whatever happened. Or I'll just give you the other half.
These are my fries. Oh, look at how vivid it's getting. It's going all the way. No, not yet. I'm getting a little too excited here. It might go all the way. If it does, we may have to deploy. Look at the back end of that storm over there. Sunset.
Yep.
It's growing.
Kansas.
This is like our first real Kansas chase of the
Kansas
year.
is back.
There you go. That's the tweet. Chicken sandwich and Freddie McKinney, a dynamic duo. That's what Alex said. So, whoa, the rainbow keeps getting stronger. That's like an EF2 rainbow right now, maybe EF3 now. Incredible.
Yeah.
Let's see. I hit the button on accident, guys, but still here. EF 2.5 rainbow. Wow. Intense. Alright. We might have to go wide because it's actually going full. Look at the rainbow. Look at the trees. Logging up. Yeah. There's 1 minute. I guess. And it's like. Maybe like
Oh
a
boy.
notch down.
Oh boy.
Dad, we're gonna have to pull off at the next thing. Next thing. Shoot. Good right there.
Sure.
Yeah. That's good, Dad. Thank you.
I just hope I don't.
The stream's not good though, unfortunately.
Well, I'm gonna show them
It's the data
the sunset.
is what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
true.
Wow.
Look at the sunset with a bing.
We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Here, Dad, you want to run on here? We're gonna have to leave it in here so that it works. Beautiful scene here, though. All right, let's. Do what? What are you doing?
Well, I think we can drive and get that. Do you want part of this to get some photos?
No,
Okay.
did not get any photos. Alex would not be proud of me for saying that. Still got more storms up there, but we're losing sunlight, so it's gonna be
Okay.
a bit of a thing. But
That we are.
let me see here. Oh well. Look at the sunset over there, guys.
Yeah.
And now they're finally getting an angle over here.
Okay. At least 8 seconds.
Can't see the sun, but it's over there. Can we point over there real quick?
Yep.
Just real quick. Check that out. Look at that angle.
Keep it locked in right here at this channel for some of the best storm chasing variety you've ever seen.
I thought I grabbed.
What did you grab? The napkins? Sorry, we don't have any. We don't have any napkins. Man, what a beautiful, beautiful place here.
Madison says, please get a pic of that. We got some.
Well, you did.
I did. Well, we can put them to the. We'll post them to Discord.
True.
So, Go that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
We're gonna roll this way because there's still. Is the rainbow still there?
I think the rainbow's gone.
Sun's going down.
Sun's starting to go down. Somebody needs to buckle up here.
Yep. So I did not think we were going to get a tornado warning today, but we got like 5 or 6, maybe. Something like that.
Yeah. It's all good. I mean, that first one got tornado warned. Then I got tornado warned again. Then we got on another tornado warning. And then we got on another tornado warning. And then that one got tornado warned again. So I'm pretty sure in total, maybe around 5 different tornado warned storms. Or not tornado warnings, but like tornado warnings, I should say. 5 different independent tornado warnings today.
And part of that was the that's really cool. The mergers. Storm still merging with the parent supercell. Once it did that right split, it was on a mission.
Man. Well, there's some anti-crepusculars right there. See that? See that V? Those are anti-crepuscular rays. See it?
Yeah, see it.
It's like light refracting or something like that. By the way, just missed the train going past. We have a train here as well, but that's just really cool. You don't see that very often.
Oh, wow.
Look at it. Look at
Nice.
the V.
Unreal.
Look at the V.
What'd you call that again?
Anti-crepuscular rays. Alright, we go back over here. Man, look at the blue in here. Wow. Clouds blocking sunlight, both ends, V-shape is clearing. That's from our, what is it called? Atmospheric optics expert, Alex Riesel. Oh yeah. Actually, I just noticed that, Andrew. We got some big time Amadas up here.
Oh, wow. I didn't think about that.
there's the Pratt storm now. It's a severe one now, actually. See that? Pratt one's really going strong down there. I need to get a couple photos up. I shot like 245 million photos today, so something like that. July 16th.
There was a fantastic tornado or something that we saw in July somewhere. This has probably been the best July I've ever seen. As far as just crazy, insane, beautiful storm structure and so forth.
It's been a pretty good one. Near Ford, Kansas. Oh man. See that, Andrew? It is kind of latching, although, well, we'll see. See if it catches up. It looks like it's got maybe another boundary out ahead of it, so it still might be dealing with some stable air, but it's been Andrew's best July too.
Perfect.
Yeah, this has been a pretty good one. It's up there. I'd say 2021 is probably my best July. But
Get one more tissue.
yeah. A napkin? Yeah.
Tissue. I just saw some anvil crawler
Was there? Where was it?
up straight in to the left, just left of the road.
Hopefully the stream got wind of that. Pratt storm now has 50,000 K tops. Wow. That is exploding. Kansas is magic. Yep. Got that right. They're tropical.
For sure.
What's up?
Everybody up at some point, probably.
Yeah, we can put them up.
Not sure. It's right here, probably. Probably 60, 70, 12.
Well, the speed limit should be 65 here. So Kansas is normally that.
68. Just north.
Look at the hail core on that thing, or Pratt.
Yeah.
I guess why 2021 for me is that July was a little more special was the Stanhope tornado. That one. That one was pretty good.
Not for me, but for you, that was awesome.
I think the Faith, South Dakota happened. Was that July as well? Yeah, that was July, wasn't it? So that was still a pretty good one, or at least for me, it was pretty good. Let's see.
Yeah, it would be tough to beat stand-up tornado.
Yeah, it's tough to beat stand.
That was somewhat of a launching video, wasn't it?
The what?
I mean, it was sort of one that kind of launched your channel.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I went from like 2,000 to like 3,500 from that. So I mean, it helped.
True.
See, rotation south of McCracken, Kansas. Just a special weather statement right now. Where is McCracken, Kansas? Oh, up there. Okay, I see that. Yeah, it's a little mini supercell up there. Keep an eye on that one. Kind of got a line of ones coming from up here. In fact, that window would probably look way better right now. We could get one up over there.
Hand me the mount.
Where's?
This on.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Stick it right on the top there.
Okay, got it.
They're good.
I think so. Now if I can do this without hitting the wrong button. No, you got it.
Got a knee.
There we go. Sorry about that. I tried to help you out, but I did that. So.
Take these.
Let's see. So we're here and we're going to roll up this way. Through a couple storms.
Yeah, I think it's up to you. Too much, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty cool shot there.
Lovely trees.
Yeah.
Here's a good shot.
Whoa,
Lightning too.
Yeah, whoa.
Good on you.
Boy, look at the mimosas and stuff in there. See it?
Look at the red to the left, and you can angle it back that way. Carefully, just
Run that a little bit.
that's the shot out the side window there. You have a better view than I do.
And me. Yeah, it's driver's side window. Now it's trees.
Now you got the trees.
Yeah, we're starting to. And they're gonna be more trees, so I might just bring it around here. It's starting to kind of still cool.
So around here. Well,
Have to run still.
it's just shut off.
Okay, well. I think we're going to go ahead and probably conclude this stream tonight. It seems like the storms are starting to die down. I just need to focus on heading back to Nebraska. So
Yeah.
didn't really expect to get this far down into Kansas tonight, down south of Pratt, but it happened. But anyway, it was a fantastic chase tonight. It really was pretty cool.
It was a pretty good chase.
But we might want to save a little something for tomorrow because
see, I may do some chasing tomorrow.
yeah, Freddie might be out tomorrow.
Not
and-
sure where, but
and maybe Tuesday. I don't know. So I don't know if I'll be with him. It kind of depends on some things, but anyway.
we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm not sure about it, but may end up going live somewhere. So we'll see. That's a question for tomorrow.
Absolutely. Anyway, it was great having you along. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to our moderators out
Yeah.
there for the big help. I know there was a lot of people on the stream tonight.
Yeah,
so you
thanks,
did a great
Kim.
job there. Good to see you, Kim and Chris and
Madison.
Diane, Madison, Paige,
Andrew.
Eamon, Andrew, Alex,
We got Alex in there. Yeah.
all you guys. So Central
Is there anybody else in here?
might be, I don't know.
If you're missing somebody, we sincerely apologize.
Shout out there too.
We will give you triple shout outs next stream.
For
So,
sure. But thank you to everyone who left a great comment. Thank you to all those who left a super chat or sticker and all that. That's big help. Appreciate that tonight. So we're just starting a new week here. So I hope everyone has a wonderful week coming up, and hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Just appreciate you having you on board. So.
Yep.
Well, Freddie, you got any closing
Thanks
thoughts?
for tuning in, everybody. It's a great chase today. Long live Supercell. If you missed any of it, you can go back and rewatch it. There's some pretty good moments in there. And
Sure.
but yeah, stay tuned for the photos. We're gonna post some photos to Twitter and maybe a few to the Discord in there. And got a couple more days of chase opportunities coming up, so stay tuned for that. So we'll
See you later.
catch you on the next one.
Take care.
All right, take care, everybody. It's fun having you tonight. See ya.